But all right.
War. There were two wolf brothers living in their home lair with their papa wolf. They lived in peace until hunters took their dad away. And they had to go on the run. That's when the big brother discovered that the little one was not an ordinary wolf, but a super wolf. They discovered a secret hideout where they could train day and night. They were happy. But the little wolf got very sick, and they had to move on. The brothers made it to the home of their ancestors, and the old wolves took care of them. Unfortunately, the hunters were hot on their trail and found them.
I really like the grandparents.
The
The
brothers
grandparents were
had
really
nowhere
good.
to stay again, so they decided to keep going south. They soon entered the old forest of the giants, where they met a pack of stray dogs who worked in a secret farm.
I love how the
brothers joined
hobos
them
are stray
and
dogs.
worked hard to stock up on gold for the future. They were happy to find others like them. And
I don't
everybody
think so.
loved the little wolf, who was growing fast.
That's not a stray dog. That's
His
a
power was
weasel.
growing too. The little wolf was more and more confident and
Yeah.
independent.
Ooh.
The big brother loved having a new pack to prowl around with. He felt free for the first time. Suddenly, the mean farmers who owned the land tried to hurt the brothers.
The mean
The leader of the pack was
farmers.
killed.
I'm sorry, that's not
Turned
what
into a
happened.
super wolf and destroyed everything.
Yes, that is Sprinkle.
The big brother was badly wounded,
Yeah, he was.
and worse, he didn't know where the little cub was.
That's right. He went missing. I seem to remember, though, the wolves and some of the stray dogs breaking into the farmer's house to steal all of his goods and possibly even killing him. And the farmer being very reasonable up until the point of which they tried to destroy his livelihood. I don't know. I might be biased, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. What are we doing back here? Or is this some sort of flashback? Oh, hey, there he is. More berry time? Maybe. Let's see.
Hey, Sean.
I wonder if you can actually kill him.
I'm sorry.
Like, by accident.
I didn't mean to. It was a bad idea.
Daniel,
Okay, so
No
this
way.
is definitely...
it's all good.
This is definitely a flashback.
Wish I listened when you tried to stop me from going with Finn. I was too pissed.
It's
What?
okay, dude. You're my brother. And that's all that counts.
This is a dream.
Why don't you come and get me?
Why don't you come get me? That what? He just leaps off
I'm
the
alone,
ledge.
Sean. I don't know what to do. I'm scared.
Don't get so close to that edge.
Please, come and get me.
Yes, I swear.
Oh, so he's having an okay.
Stop!
Ooh. Because he's missing. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, we can talk we can talk about the levels of that for hours
Fuck.
because he's missing,
Daniel.
right? Oh, what
Keep
happened to
having these
Calamity?
nightmares
Hello,
since I
hello,
came out
welcome
of the
in, bud.
coma.
Use scroll wheel to select actions to launch. He's one-eyed Willie. He's going to make treasure map now. Oh man. So I mean, I don't think you guys had. I don't think no. You guys are smart enough. You guys are smart enough to understand what that was. What is this?
Yeah. Thanks for the card, Agent.
What happened?
Can't wait to text you.
What do you mean, Calamity? I is confused. But welcome in, bud. How have you been? How was your days? Call anytime, day or night, if you want to talk. Special Agent, look, you know what, bud? I appreciate this, and this is super friendly, but unfortunately, you are an agent of the law, and anything I say to you can and will be used against me in a court of law. So
Can't catch shit.
I just got here. Well, welcome.
Zero depth perception. Goodbye, sports.
Yeah, and don't worry, bud. Your depth perception is off because you used to have 2 eyes to work with. Now you've only got 1. It's never going to be perfect, but you can get close.
This day feels like
Cassidy's letter?
Cassidy's heartbroken over Finn. I really hope they can keep going.
Cops and doctors won't tell me anything about what's going on with you, except that you are seriously injured and in official police custody. They interrogated me, Hannah, and Penny, and let us go. You weren't so lucky, I guess. Or maybe you earned it? My heart's still broken over Finn's death, and we all can't believe somebody with so much life isn't here anymore. Well, yeah, because he was an idiot. I have dreams about him all the time. Yep, he was a fuck up, but he was our family. All right. With Finn gone, our rail family is roadkill. Now we're just a lonely train hopping all over, but it feels like we're in a loop to nowhere. Hannah and Penny aren't the same, and we fight too much. I'm not even sure we'll be together for much longer. Stuff's changed, right? But no way am I going back to Hillsborough. I know you're going to trial soon over this Seattle situation and hope you will get some form of justice. I hope you and Daniel find your way home soon. I'm not sure I will anytime soon. Peace. All right. Good for her. I'm glad to I mean, I don't know where she got the printer
Cassie's
to like print this
heartbroken over
out,
Finn.
but that's awesome.
I really hope they can keep going.
Games in Brazil are very expensive. Video cards, I don't know if I pronounced it right, are also getting expensive here because people started mining Bitcoin. Yes, that is right. Video card. So I'm impressed with the graphics of any generation
this
since
room
I don't
drives me
have a
nuts.
video card that good. Oh, nice, Vitafin.
Talking to someone would be at least a change.
We're playing Life is Strange 2, Calamity. That's what's going on. We were taking care of our brother after we had to run away from the cops because he accidentally killed them. And
Can't even focus on the page.
ooh.
This sucks ass, man.
And we were in a terrible, terrible accident and are now recovering. We got a shard of glass in our eye. Tried to draw to kill the time. This room is like a cage. But I suck now. No depth perception, no art. Focus equals immediate migraine. Going crazy. Yeah. I mean. Oh. Jeez. That sucks.
This must be my punishment.
Let's call. We're calling Nurse Joy. Oh no.
Joey must hate the sound of this thing.
Yeah. So he's completely conscious of where he's been. Something that this game seems to do a lot is time skips, and then it just sort of goes, you'll learn, like you'll figure out what's happened in the months that you've been
Yay.
gone.
Stupid reality shows.
I'm not a huge fan of that, if I'm gonna be completely honest.
Afternoon checkup.
Sure.
Ooh. What's up, bud?
Good day, sunshine.
Good day.
Hey, Joey.
How's it going, Joey?
Hey, man.
Aw. That's good
That looks
bedside
like it
manner
might
right
have been
there.
food. Hard to tell.
Ha ha. Never heard that before.
Oh, somebody is in a bad mood.
Sorry, Joey. Not feeling it today.
I don't blame you. But maybe I got something to cheer you up.
Pecans and chocolate?
Uh-oh. There's that smile.
Thanks, Joey.
So how you feeling today? Any headaches? Socket pain?
No. It's all good.
Well, this is your final test before, you know,
You know.
before they
Yeah.
check you out.
Check me out to Juvie. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay, let's see. You know the drill. Don't blink and just stare at the light.
Am I gonna have to do something here?
Yes. Nice
Okay.
retina response. Okay. Now,
God.
try to follow the light as well as you can.
You got it, boss. I'm staring. Ooh. Ooh.
Good.
Ooh.
Good.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Keep going.
Yeah, look at me. Wait.
Come on, Sean. You've been there before.
Oh.
Straining too hard?
So if I fail
Headache?
this, do they not take me to juvie?
I just can't really focus today.
That's my question.
Sorry.
If I fail this, do they not take me to juvie? Was trying to play main character
Remember, To
of
see objects on your left side, you
Berserker
gotta
in
turn your head
Oblivion,
more now.
but
You're way off today.
yeah, I am super way off.
Now try to align your
Michael
pen with mine.
Jackson.
I'll
Oh
try.
no!
No rush. This is tough.
Hold the lock of view and move Sean's arm. that's so off.
Your depth perception will always be affected. So you gotta try harder.
So it's there. That should be the pen, but I'm gonna come here
Yeah, I
and
know.
just.
It's hard.
Come on.
So
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm
enough.
doing right now is I'm
Too much stress on
intentionally
you and your
failing to hope that I
remember,
don't get put into
Your
juvie.
depth perception will always be affected. Here, read this.
I appreciate it. I've already been cleared. Ah, man. I am a pirate. Get out of here. Patient.
I'm a pirate without a patch.
Yep.
Arr.
I'd be more worried if you weren't such a smart ass. You can try, but you can't rig the exam, Sean. It's time we release you.
Ah.
Sorry. Your vision has improved a lot. Now you don't really have severe side effects anymore.
Yeah.
He knew what I was
That's just
doing.
great.
I do have to tell you.
He
the
knew what I
truth.
was doing.
But first, let's clean this dressing.
Hey, sure hope you're watching the door like your phone.
Come on. He ain't going nowhere.
Great.
All I do is watch him.
Yes, true. Your job.
Hi.
Do you mind if we talk alone?
Mind if I finish with my patient?
He looks good for now, right? Just come back when I'm finished with him.
Sure.
God. This is gonna be a
I'll
difficult
swing by later,
conversation.
Sean. Stay cool.
Agent Flores. Will do, bud. You take care of yourself. Thank you, boss man. It was a pleasure meeting you. All right. What can I do for you,
So,
Agent?
how are you feeling today, Mr. Diaz?
I would
Amazing.
like...
Did you find Daniel?
I want to
Oh.
go over this again.
What? I've been telling the same fucking story for 3 weeks. How much longer?
Oh,
Until
okay.
it makes sense. Until you get it right.
Until you get it right.
silence isn't
That's
gonna
not
help you
how
now.
this works.
Listen close, Sean. Tomorrow you're going to Jolena Shore and you'll be arraigned in court for the murder of a Seattle police officer.
Uh-huh.
You might spend the rest of your life in prison, or you can talk to me.
Okay, so this is actually a conversation I had with my 10-year-old brother just the other day. Because we were talking about we were talking about the pros and cons about in a conversation, especially on the topic of telling people what they want to hear, because they had gotten in trouble. Him and his little brother, they had gotten in trouble. And we were having a conversation, and both of them were just trying to tell me what I wanted to hear. And I knew I could see it on their faces. I could hear it in their voice, and I could hear it in the changing of their story, that they were just telling me what I wanted to hear. In a situation like this, when you're talking to the agents, right? One, never talk to the police alone, right? Right? Everybody say right? The class, right? And never talk to the police alone. Only ever talk to the police when your attorney is there. And if you don't have enough money for an attorney, tell them, "Hey, I want to speak to I want to speak to my attorney, the one that I will be appointed to, and I don't want to talk to you right now because you're going to run into a situation like this in which the person sits down and they go, "Listen, your story doesn't make sense. You need to tell it properly. You need to tell me the proper thing." And most people, I don't care if you're 7 or if you're 73. Most people, after telling the same story 5 times to somebody who goes, "That doesn't make sense. That's not how that works. You need to tell me the story right," will start to change something. And that's when you get in trouble. So one, if you know what happened, if you know for certain what happened, don't change your story, no matter what anybody tells you, because if that's the truth, stick with it. And 2, never talk to the cops alone. It can only hurt you. Legitimately only. It can only hurt you to speak with the cops by yourself. A nice little, tidbit for everybody in the audience, both young and old. Lol, the state is supposed to provide one for you. Sometimes they aren't that good. Read us Miranda rights. Oh man. No, but honestly, most cops, when they pull you over and when something happens, have already decided if they're going to take you into jail or not, if they're going to give you a ticket or not, right? But like when they get, now obviously there are some times where somebody's teetering, and a polite smile and a nice gesture can go a long way. Being polite about it gets you very far. And assuming that somebody is the enemy because they have authority over you, just like we discussed in the first Life is Strange, if you assume that somebody is your enemy, especially when they are authority figure, they become your enemy via the fact that you are fighting them. So, make sure that you're polite, that you're courteous, and you say, I don't feel comfortable talking to you until my attorney is present. And they have to stop. Now, they may say, well, you sure? Like, we can just talk, right? We can just have a normal conversation. We can just chat with each other. You say, no. I do not feel comfortable talking to you without my attorney present. And then they're going to hold you there for about probably 3, 4, 5 hours until they actually notify your attorney and the attorney gets down there to talk to you. But guess what? It's better to be sat there for 3 to 4, 5 hours trying to get them to get you to talk to them without an attorney and continuing to say no, rather than you misquoting yourself and ending up in jail for 3 years. Nah, they be thinking on if they can get something out of me so they can with me, to be honest. Oh no. But like you said, when they ask, I give the same response over and over, even when they walk back to the cruiser for 5th time, then ask again. Right, yeah. Or you say, hey, you cutie, if you want to talk after shit's out of your nose. Don't do that. Don't do that. Unless she's really cute, then maybe. You know, I mean. Like you care, didn't kill anybody, innocent until proven guilty. Didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone. The end.
So, who did? You do know.
It's just, I can't.
Was Daniel involved?
Oh, what a terrible
Is that why
response.
you can't talk?
No way.
And you're absolutely sure your dad didn't go after the officer?
He was killed. You kidding? He was killed.
Yeah, he came outside. Then he was killed. That's what he did.
Now you
He's guilty
see,
of being...
you see how he's getting all angry and
I
she's
hear
just
you,
sitting there
but-
doing nothing.
You're sure you didn't get upset and go after the officer? It happens.
Jesus, no. Look at me.
Okay, let's just jump ahead.
Okay.
Tell me what happened in that farm in Humboldt. We have a young homicide victim, shot to death. The place looks like a tornado wiped it out.
I've told you so many times. I have no clue why the place was trashed. I passed out.
Plus 3 seriously wounded, along with you. And a missing child. Nobody's statement matches with each other. Sean, throw me a bone here. Can't you see I want to help?
So you haven't found my brother.
We might have some leads. You can help by telling me the truth.
I have told you the truth.
Okay. Fuck.
The robbery. Whose idea was it? His or yours? Huh?
Oh. It was Finn's idea.
Finn. It was his idea to rip off Marrow.
Did he force you to help? Or did you go along with it?
I did not even help. I went along with it. He lied.
He lied. I didn't want to help, but he got Daniel involved. I swear I didn't think anything like this was gonna happen.
Nobody does, Sean. Until it's too late.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody
Yeah, I know.
ever intends to
And
get
what
an
about
accident.
Cassidy? She planned all this with Finn?
Yeah, she was against it. They sent a Hispanic officer to him too, so that he could feel like she can relate to him, in hopes that at some point he will believe she can be an ally, that he can trust the truth to her. I mean, at least they're thinking about his mental state. I mean, that's the difference. That's honestly sometimes the difference between I'm not talking to you ever and I'm going to be difficult while talking to you. So sometimes, yeah, they do have to pick and choose who goes in to talk, but you need to do that. You need to do that at retirement homes too. Look, now she got you snitching. I know, this is like the fourth time. Where's his left eye? A piece of glass took it out. When Daniel went off last time, Charlotte, yeah, pretty much. She was against it.
She was against the stupid plan. She had nothing to do with it.
She
Your
was.
friend had to learn the hard way.
My friend? Which
with
one?
his life.
Didn't want this. They didn't. Friend is a strong word. I didn't want this.
I didn't want any of this shit. Now I gotta live with it.
You're not alone, Sean. There are people that want to help. By the way, we contacted your grandparents in Beaver Creek.
Oh?
They can visit you after you're transferred.
Nice.
Might be a while, but you do have a support group. We couldn't track down your mother, though. Sorry.
Good. What about Daniel? You said you had leads.
I said might. Hold on. I gotta take this call.
And now she runs off and doesn't tell us anything, huh? So is this where we develop superpowers?
Fuck.
Jeez. I thought his head got blown clean off.
Yeah. Fuck you too, big joke.
Big joke. Nice.
She didn't want anything to do with this.
Want means there was intent in letting things happen. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, no, yeah.
Bet you wish. Sorry, Hannah. Hope the cops didn't mess with Penny.
Okay, so
Prison would fuck him up.
So there's intention behind words, and the words that we use show what mindset we're in, right? So if you listen to the words that she's using, here's the thing, right? If you're talking to somebody, the words that you use will show where your mind is better than you can understand. Now, her talking to us, she said, nobody wants anything to happen, right? Your friend paid for it with his life, right? So she's associating us, right? It doesn't matter if we were friends or not. It doesn't matter if we hated each other, but we're just working together. In her mind, she's constructed us as friends. She's constructed us as we were accomplices, right? We told her that she asked us, were we against the plan, or did we just go along with it, right? And we told her that we didn't go into it at all, right? We didn't want to do it. Regardless on if we wanted to do it or not, answering that question implies guilt of us being there, in which they already know we were, and can be used as a confession. Because in her mind, it already was a confession, right? Us saying we didn't want to do it. And then her being like, did this girl go along with it? And we told her, no, she was against the plan. Now she's no longer implicated because we told her that she was against the plan, but what we didn't say was she was there just trying to help, because that would say that she was 100% there. And if they don't already have 100% concrete evidence that she was there, they can no longer use our testament to say that she was there. And here's another thing. Even if they have 100% concrete evidence that she was there, if that evidence gets lost somehow, They don't have our statement of she wanted to help in order to pin her down. So again, don't change your story. Keep it the same as it is. Tell the truth if you can. Stay safe, and don't talk without your attorney. Unfortunately, that's not a choice for us here because, this was made in France. You saying that she was against the plan means that she had prior knowledge of the plan, but did nothing to stop it, which can lead to a charge. Actually, no. Because the failure to stop an incident from happening is not a crime. Because if I'm walking down the street and I see two thugs walking down the street the opposite way with guns in their hands, and then they walk into a store, I can see them, I can know that they're robbing, and it's not my moral or legal obligation to go and stop them. And just because I did not stop them does not mean that now I am implicable in the crime. Just because I didn't do anything does not mean that I'm going to go down. Now, the fact that she's associated with them and is a friend could be pushed to say she did it with them, but that's a really hard push that people are going to have a really hard time proving unless they have evidence of them to the contrary. Why do I have 1.2k blankets? That's going to be a nightmare to get on the roof. Oh, no. Hey, I mean, you could always gamble them away, bud. There's an exception, and if they want to charge you, they will. Yeah, they can go ahead and try and charge you. It doesn't mean it's going to hold up in court of law. That's the important thing, right? It doesn't matter what they charge you with. It could not matter less what they charge you with. It's what they can prove in a court of law. Because there are ways to charge you for not reporting the crime if you had prior knowledge that it was going to happen. Nope. There may be crafty ways. There may be some like, oh, well, she was implicated with the crime because she knew it was going to happen and then she helped them. Like, there's accessory. Yeah. But they would have to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt to a jury of your peers that you actively continued moving forward in the direction of allowing the crime to happen. Now, I'll say it sounds right like that's what people would want you to believe so that you don't do stuff like that. But if somebody says, I'm going to go stab somebody, and then you don't run and tell the police immediately, you're not liable in the stabbing of that person. It has no merit on you because there is no law that tells you have to help somebody. There is no law that says you have to do A, B, and C, because that would be a nightmare to enforce, and it's unprovable. It is unprovable. But the idea that they could always get around the idea that they could always get around it, that they could just pin something on you to make you turn out to be the bad guy, is a fear tactic that they use to make sure that people always come clean. Because if they can always get something on you, then they're going to get something on you whether you like it or not, whether they can prove it or not, and it's always going to be a bad outcome for you. So might as well work with them and not make their life any harder because they can totally ruin everything about your life. It's a fear tactic, which works. Oh God, does it work? It's a wonderful thing if you're on the side using it. It's a terrible thing if you're on the side that's being affected by it. But that's all it is. It's a scare tactic, of which the police will use a lot because they deal with criminals every single day, and they try to make sure that those criminals are more scared of them than they are of the criminals. And you can say, and most cops will tell you, they try to never use those scare tactics on anybody who's not on anybody. They try not to use those scare tactics on anybody who's not a criminal. Because, surprise, surprise, most people are just trying to do the best they can in the world. Are there crooked cops? Yes. Are there crooked people? Yes, obviously. But most people are just trying to do the best they can in the world. Craig, I know this is unrelated, but given a class in TF2 a weapon, you can make it... Huh? Yeah, Calamity, you're right. Completely unrelated. I don't even understand what you're asking there.
Sorry about that.
Okay. So what's going on with Daniel? You really have
Let's
leads?
chess.
Yes, we do.
Let's
That's our
chat.
job. The Bureau put his profile
That's our
out over
job.
4 states. So we are on the case.
That's not super that's not super comforting at all.
You lied to me. You have no leads. You have no fucking idea where my brother is.
I don't lie, Sean, but you did. And your brother is paying the price.
Yeah, don't touch me.
Fuck. You. I'm done.
Anyway, thanks for talking to me.
You're welcome.
I'll be back tomorrow to take you to Jolena Shore.
I hope you got everything you needed. Bye-bye. There's no way that window opens.
Look out. I have to guard the guard now.
There's no way that window
Love
opens.
Sit down so we can get this show going. So, how did your interview with Scully go?
Right, kid? I'm free. You mean interrogation?
You mean interrogation? Who knows?
Interrogation.
Maybe Detective Flores wants to help. Maybe not. I just can't trust her.
After what you and your brother went through, I don't blame you.
I don't blame you either.
Oh, this shit is all wrong, man. You've been out of the garden for 3 weeks now. We talk every day. I can see that you're a good person.
That's funny, Calamity. Thank you, because we are a good person. You know what? The voice inside of your head saying this, that's all it is. It's just a voice. It's just a voice. And you can feel down on yourself, and you can feel pity for yourself, and you can pat yourself on the back and say, oh man, I'm such a terrible person, I shouldn't try. Or you can just say, you know what? I am a good person. I'm going to keep doing good.
Thanks, Joey.
The
Wanna
nurse
tell
man
that
is
to the
awesome.
judges?
I'm just saying, you don't deserve this. Now let's check this out. The healing is coming along nice.
Oh, good. I'm glad to
Just
hear
gotta keep
that.
it clean for the next week or so.
Ooh.
Simple.
That's great.
Seen the shrink this morning? What did she say?
Nothing I want to hear. This will take time and rehab, Sean. You
Yeah.
have to process first. Ugh. I could tell myself that shit.
Clearly, I'm no therapist, but I've nursed patients with your injury. They all turned their anger into energy. You will too. Plus, the glass-eye tech is pretty cool now. Things change, Sean.
Jail for life. So positive. I'll say glassite tech is pretty cool. Just gonna say it is pretty cool. And another thing is that when you tell somebody that it's going to take time, you just need to keep at it, stuff like that. And maybe stuff that they're telling themselves over and over and over and over and over again. But hearing it from somebody else does actually help. In the long run, it does help.
I hear you. I'm trying to be positive. But it's so hard.
I know. I do. But I promise there's a treat coming your way.
Oh.
Now, as for your wound, this is the last time you hear this from me. You
Yeah.
have to clean it with sterile gauze and saline solution.
Makes sense. Oh, I'm sorry, Vitafin. Why is that?
Coat the area using the swab and cream.
You just I swear at some point in the game
Then
there's
wrap
gonna
it
be a
up with
mini
clean
game.
dressing.
There's gonna be a mini game where it's like,
And you're
Did-
the shit.
did you pay attention to the
Remember,
nurse?
you
How
gotta
do you clean
this.
this? How do you
4
clean this,
times a day.
gamer?
I won't forget.
I'm sorry about everything, Sean. Wish I could have done more.
Dude, you saved my ass here. You're the only one I trust. It really helped.
Cool.
Who come up
I'm glad when I
again?
can make
Log
a
crack on the same page, yeah.
Oh, shit. Emergency.
Ah.
And no smoke break.
Hey, how
Let's
about
say
you
I'll
just
get by
leave
tomorrow.
those right there?
Sean,
And
check out that towel. Got your name all over it. Catch you later.
are you? Wait. Is there a nail
Joey.
file?
You are her boss.
Is there a nail file in the cake?
What? Wow. Haven't seen you in a long time.
Oh, it literally has our name all over it. It's a kilo. This pandemic gave me more time for something I want to get away from. I wish I could tell, but it's terrible. Hey, you know what, Vitafin? If you're
Damn. Just want to get out of here.
I totally feel what you're going through, and unfortunately, when it comes to isolation turns bad habits into addictions. So, if you actually want to have a conversation about that and you're in the Discord, I don't mind you sending me a message. If it's something that you don't feel comfortable talking about on the stream and you're in the Discord, go ahead and shoot me a message. We can talk about it probably tomorrow or after the stream. Then there's is a homie. Much love. Big love for the homie. Crack, this mouth didn't open when he was talking about the book and it scared me. So this kid redeemed expressing your feelings. Hey, enjoy the espresso. Thank you for the purchase, kid. Let's read our book. So was the book hidden from the cops then? It had to have been, because if it wasn't, then
I
it
know
would
I
be
fucked Daniel over.
it would be in evidence right
Again.
now.
And now he's gone. Where would he hide out? A 10-year-old by himself? Out there?
Probably
Might
in
go
a
back to
tree
Seattle.
stump.
But too far.
Hey, monkey.
Nowhere to go.
Welcome in. How have you been?
If he tried to hook up with Claire and
Hey.
Steven, they would have definitely told me.
Yeah.
Or the cops.
Maybe he went back to the house. And it's currently freezing to death.
Wait. What's that? Haven Point. I gotta get to it.
Huh?
Gotta find a way to escape.
Wait.
Tonight.
Wait. Was there a note? Did I miss something? What is at Haven Point? What happened?
Okay.
I mean,
to
we
clear
all
out.
knew this was coming, right?
This whole hospital's so quiet.
We all knew this was
Don't make any
happening.
noise. Find a way to get the hell out of here.
Inspect the
Wish I
window.
could just walk out.
Construction room. Ooh.
Sweet dreams, my friend.
He's asleep?
Maybe I can trick him. Say I need an aspirin or something.
He's not gonna get us
Been
get
working
up
on
to get
these
us an
rooms
aspirin.
forever. My backpack has got to be somewhere around here.
A hospital breakout. It's just da-da-da. You don't have to do this, but thank you for your concern. Too bad that even my psychologist isn't helping me so much. Well, you know what, Vitafin?
Okay, the guard is sleeping.
Here
This is your big
is
chance, dude.
here's something that's a bit of a misconception. Psychiatrists and psychologists don't deal in the realm of emotions. They deal in the realm of
There must
medical.
be a way to leave this room without alerting anyone.
It is the problem with
Yeah.
yeah.
Thanks for the
We're not
call,
going to call
Agent.
them. They deal
Can't wait to text
mostly
you.
in if things have problems.
Joey's the only one who helped me
and
get through this shit.
if it's chemical or if it's physical. Let's look under our bed. Anything down here?
Nada.
So I mean, if it makes you feel better, you're more than welcome to reach out. If it's not really something that'll make you feel better, then just sit back and enjoy the content. Oh, big
Maybe I
love
could,
Nightbot.
Rig a decoy Sean in the bed.
Could we rig a decoy Shaun in the bed? Shaun in the bed? More like Shaun of the Dead. So, is there anything in here? Turn on. Ooh. You really gonna go with my idea? Don't do that. Don't do that. What? You just contaminated the entirety of that dressing. My guy.
This one isn't screwed in. I could pull it off, but it's gonna be loud. Yeah, that metal bar isn't going anywhere.
That's no. We don't necessarily need a weapon right now. So let's make a fake body. What a classic. You know it. I mean, hey, it's the classics that work, right? I wonder if there are any security
looks so
cameras in
fake.
this. Oh. Looks like he's
might work for a
dead.
second.
It straight up looks like they pronounced him dead. Okay. So, my depth perception is entirely terrible. Yeah. That
There's a
was like
superhero to open
there's
that shit.
there's no way that opens. Yeah, there's absolutely no way that opens.
Hope my last view of this world isn't this window.
Ooh.
One stupid car,
There
and I'm out of here.
there's actually a lot of cars.
It's dead tonight.
Yeah, it is.
Works for me.
It means that everybody will hear you moving around. Ooh.
I could slip into one of those rooms under
Scaffolding.
construction.
Unless murder the guard. No. I forgot to speak but you can call me just Vito. I prefer it that way. Is it Vito or Vito? Sorry, my murder hobo is showing. No, kid, no. I agree. No, no murder hobo. Use bar to pry. Oh no, to pry the block off. I don't think we can do that. Maybe not gonna be able to open the window. Is yeah. Can I? I can't
open that
close
window
it.
with my bare hands.
Just gunk the guard. Vito? Okay, Vito. You can talk the way you want. Ask
Hey,
for meds.
sir. Hello.
Jesus, can't even take a nap. Okay.
No, you're a guard. I'm a felon. Do your
Head
job.
hurts. I need aspirin.
That's a sad story, but I'm not a pharmacy kid.
I could trick him into coming in here and then knock him out.
Yeah, because that's not going to make any problems. Woke him up, eh? Well, the loud noise would have woke him up
Let's
anyways.
see. I just gotta get past that locked door. And an angry guard.
Wake him up and then murder him. Yeah, there's no point. There's no point in
Joey
being a murder hobo.
Probably distract the guard dog.
Call Joey. Hey. I wonder. Can I?
Can I have some privacy, please?
Loud noises could be you trying to sit on the toilet and break in the bar. Could you imagine? Can I get past this? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. That doesn't look sketchy at all.
Windows are secured.
Is Joey coming? While Joey talks, break bar. That could work. And we just need to wait for Joey to get.
Hold on. You can't go in there.
When
Oh.
patient calls, I have to respond. Like now.
That little prick is trying to pull some shit. Not on my watch.
Well, this is my watch, so excuse me. I'm going in.
Great. I need a smoke break.
Hey, that's your job.
Oh,
Go for it.
awesome. Hey.
Hey, there's my second favorite patient.
Hey, Joey, you cool?
Gotcha.
You never stop working, Joey.
I'm doing a double night shift. Diane is out with the flu, so
This
lucky me.
looks sketchy as all
Yeah,
get
I'm
out.
fried. But that sweet, sweet overtime. Sean, you look stressed. You
Yeah.
feeling okay?
I need meds. I know where Daniel is. My head hurts. What do you guys think? See, I feel terrible because if we escape, Joey gets fired. Like, hands down. Like, 90%. After this, if we escape, Joey gets fired. I guarantee you. So I feel a little bad. Joey, you're awesome. Be honest. Tell Joey the truth. He deserves it. And no way he gets fired. Yeah.
Yeah, I know where my brother is.
What? How?
I found a note in the sketchbook you brought me. He's in Nevada. With, a friend of ours.
Yeah.
Fuck, Sean. That's awesome.
Thanks.
That's good news.
Yeah.
Nevada sucks, but at
Nevada.
least the kid is safe.
Listen, Joey. I need to get out of here.
What? Come on, Sean. You know I can't let you do that. You know I'm on your side, man. I don't blame you for being scared. You're leaving tomorrow. But don't fuck around with this. You hear me?
Listen to him. I'm innocent. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared.
Joey, I'm so scared. I've never felt like this.
100%.
I'll be in jail for life, and I'll never see Daniel again. I can't do it, man.
I hear you, man. I swear, that kills me to see you in that situation, Sean, but you really want me to help you break out of here. So what happens to me? I lose my job, go to jail. I have a girlfriend, a rent to pay, a future.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Joey. I was being selfish. I want to help my brother.
Ooh.
It's all I can think about. He's 10 years old and out there, all alone.
I thought it was 9.
He needs his big brother.
Okay, stop. Fuck.
Well.
I'll try to help you.
Really? You serious?
No, I'm stupid.
Yeah. But loyal.
So let's do this right. Find something to hit me with.
What? Why?
You're not gonna hurt me that bad. I'll tell them you attacked me from behind in the dark, that I didn't see shit. They can't prove I let you get away. I hope.
And a head of steel, I guess. Hey, that bar. Man. Yeah, what? I mean, he's not going to press well. God. Okay. So, on one hand, right? And this guy is smart. Well, okay. So let's think this through, right? On one hand, let's say refusal. We're not going to hit him. We're not going to knock him out. And he's just going to have to let us go. Right? That leads to him losing his job and needing to find somewhere else to live. Or needing to find somewhere else to work. Needing to tell his girlfriend that he helped a criminal escape from the hospital. Probably being blacked out from ever working at a hospital where they see inmates again, right? Because it's a risk. What if he just helps them again, right? If we accept, then he doesn't get in trouble. We have to physically hurt him, and it's another thing, another little stamp on our rap sheet of assault. Like you said, they will threaten and charge him with everything they can, but if you hit him and he's out of it, there was nothing he could do, and the guards should have been there, not out on a smoke break. More consequences if we refuse. Okay. So the question is, do we care if they're going to try and add something else to our rap sheet? Yes. Ultimately, yes, we care. But do we want to negatively impact his life or further negatively impact our life? And what's that little stamp when they're out there trying to get you to say that you murdered a cop for killing your... What's that? Oh, yeah, I see you. I see you, kid. I see you. If we accept, we will be given ourselves more problems, but if we refuse, we will give him problems. Yes. Do you care about the system that already views you as a murderer, but just ain't got the evidence to lock you up for it? I mean, I do. I mean, even if people decide that because I am a man that I am dangerous, I still care about them. But in this specific situation, I say we hit him.
Joey,
Love you, Joey.
thank you so much.
You're a real
Hurry
one.
up before I change my mind. Man, you even made a fake body.
Yeah, I did. So we're gonna go ahead and come in here, and oh, we need to turn the light on. Yee.
Got no choice now. Do it.
Am I just clicking? Come on. That wasn't loud at all. What? It didn't
with
even
all that
hurt the
noise?
wall. What up, bud? You ready for this?
Okay.
Hey, Lenny, think about the
I found that grab
rabbits.
bar in the bathroom.
That should do, I guess.
You do the red light on to rip the
Now
wall.
listen
Yeah.
carefully. Just tap me right here.
By the way, huge disclaimer, humongous disclaimer. If you're ever going to hit anybody in the head for any reason, you will do damage. I do not care how hard you intend to hit them. If you are hitting them in any way to try and do damage, you will do damage. Especially if it is anywhere on the side or the top of the head. Everybody understand that? Cool. Let's
She'll
continue.
leave a bruise, but that's it. Hear me, Doc?
Yeah.
You
Don't
really want me to hit you?
bust open his
Of
temple.
course I don't. But it's gotta look real. So go ahead. Aim right where I showed you. Do it fast. Now. Ouch! Oh, son of a bitch, motherfucker!
Oh, shit. You okay?
Damn, Sean. Thought I said tap, not smash.
Fuck.
Nice hit.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
I asked for it, man. Now you better get out of here.
Ooh.
Stat.
I owe you, Joey.
Don't
Only
leave-
when you find your brother. And you will. So move your ass.
Get out of here before I kill you, kid. Man. Now Joey smacks you with the bar. Oh no. Ooh. We're about to steal a lot of things. Hey, there we go. Easy peasy. God, that's gonna be so loud. I hope the cop isn't still on a smoke break. You want to give him critical damage?
Fuck.
Oh,
No.
damn.
He must be in pretty bad shape if he's been kept here for so long.
Seriously.
No. I'm not gonna cry for you, asshole.
What do you mean? I'll cry for him. His wife and kid are probably worried sick. Friggin' heartless loser. Yeah. His brain is just gonna swell. That's all. Bigger brain equals more intelligence, right? Ooh. Okay, none of these cars are unlocked. I guarantee you, none of these cars are unlocked. Yes, his mechanic dad once taught him how to hotwire a single car from the 80s, and he knows how to hotwire cars flawlessly, especially overnight. A lot of stupid people, unfortunately. Don't leave your car unlocked. Imagine if the car is Joey's car. Oh man, he's totally the type of person who would leave his car unlocked too. That's Could you imagine? He helps us get away, and by allowing us to whack him in the head with the bar, and then we steal his car. Oh. Best scenario is that we stole the cop's car. But dude, actually, no, scratch that. That's not the best scenario, but it's the most, justifiable scenario, but it's not the best scenario, not at all. It'd make the case even better because Joey would still have keys, so he would have been assaulted and carjacked. Ooh. With how much this game has loved their licensed song, I love that time of day. When the sun is rising, I don't know what it is about that time of day. It does something magical. There's something magical about that time of day. Less possible that he was in the help of escape. Yeah. Yo, music vibes. And it's a little foggy out. Yeah. Kid, I think that you and me would have fun on road trips. Scratch that. I think you'd get really annoyed at me talking too much. Right? Ooh. Life is Strange, Episode 4. Faith. Yeah, it does. Talking, singing, maybe not road games, but maybe some road games. Ooh, and then you got the whole ride home, the whole ride back, in which everybody just talks about what happened while you were at wherever you were at. Also, I'd like to note that I'm fairly certain we've got like $30, but it looks like he's just driving until he runs out of gas. And I hope that's not the case. I really hope he lets himself stop to get some sleep, because if he crashes because he's so tired, we're gonna have some problems. Only so much of the game left. I know. What? You do that, lol? Why is the car shining? Oh, because we left the light inside on. It's super awesome that we just get to sit there smoking while the light is on inside of the car, so that we can absolutely destroy the battery. Please go turn the light off. I'd really appreciate it. Oh, bless me. Excuse me. The wind direction makes no sense. Yeah, correct. It ain't for long, chill. I mean, I've worked with some people who take 45-minute smoke breaks.
Guess this is my room for the night. Shit. It will never hold until Haven Point.
Oh, so he hasn't gotten any gas. Wait, do we still have any money? We have $17. Go get gas, dude. What are you doing?
Come on. Did you interview everyone in that hospital? Or what?
Probably.
She seems nice. Sorry I stole your car, guys. Shit. Guess I fucked up her day pretty bad.
Huh? Must do. May 8th. Drop off kids, hospital checkup, lunch with husband, Miss Cox x-ray and blood test, pick up kids, night shift. Oh, well, luckily, that was the end of her day and not the beginning. I always had a question. Do you know about Chavez? I think I'm going to need a little bit more than that. He must have paid $13 worth of gas in it already. Lol, right? She was on shift. Maybe she taking car for...
Shit.
Maybe she's taking car of Joe now.
Don't know how long I've been on the road.
Yeah, we need to get our eye cleaned. At least it wasn't Joey's car. Yeah.
Alright. Careful.
The mini game is here. Yeah, just like, cleaning your ear. Just get as deep in there as you can. Don't do that. I'm not even going to make that joke. Be very careful when cleaning your ears.
I should have listened to Joey. This is a mess.
What do you mean it's a mess? I mean, we cleaned it, so let's get some sleep. My uncle almost busted his eardrum cleaning his ear. Yeah, you can do that. You definitely can do that. You need to be very careful, and you need to pay attention to how deep you're going in. And if you feel any resistance, you don't push any further. A crazy idea, I know, but get out of this sentry. Oh,
Still with me, Sean?
got
Yeah.
it. A dream.
Just
Hey, Dad.
zoning out.
It's nice to see you again, bud.
Just don't do that when you're driving, my son. So, what's the verdict on the new car? I know it's not a new board, but it's got 4 Hot Wheels.
Thanks for finishing it, Dad.
A perfect
Oh.
reward for your excellent report card.
He's dreaming about what
I'm
they
proud,
would have
Sean.
done.
You don't even bullshit me when you need cash.
Nope. You raised
I'll
a
try
pretty...
to be cool. No dad
Oh.
jokes, huh?
Dad jokes are super
I hope
cool.
You're not too bummed out to go on a big road trip with your lovely papito, huh?
It was warm and sticky. Oh no. You're the coolest. Yeah, you're the coolest,
Please.
Dad.
You're the coolest dad.
Oh,
How could I be bummed?
Excuse me.
you will be
Where's
missed,
my
King.
regular, emotionless son? I appreciate it.
I'm glad
Think we
you
can hang out
appreciate
for
it.
5 days without killing each other?
Hell yeah. Haven't done that since I was a kid. Miss it.
So do I. Been too long since we went padre y hijo against the road.
Padre
Way
hijo?
too long.
Is that
I
father
love
and
road
son?
trips.
Good to hear. By the way,
Yes.
boy talk.
Boy talk. All
What's
right.
going on with that gin, huh?
Hey. Oh, nice. Don't want to talk about it. Not much to talk about. Hey, it's going okay. If we remember, she texted us like 7 times that night waiting for us to get there.
You know. Going okay.
So,
I
it's
guess.
not going too bad.
That was like pulling teeth. Well,
What about
I've got a
Layla?
week to find out the truth.
IDK, I forgot the best friend's name. It's over. Try out new stuff. I kind of miss her. Ooh, yeah. Why not?
It's just. I don't get to see her too much. Kinda miss her.
Oh, you're hooked, my son. Don't worry.
You crack,
This is how
lol.
it goes.
I miss my friends. What's wrong with
Could
missing
that be
people?
Daniel? Hola. Hello. Everything okay, Lila? Oh, Daniel better not be giving you any sass.
Nah, he's an angel.
We're actually
We went to the
dating
swimming
now.
pool, and now we're making popcorn for movie night.
Oh,
Yes,
nice.
It's so cool.
Super
Sean,
cool.
Don't crash the car.
He's driving real slow and safe. Like a grandma. Thanks for checking in.
Like
we'll
a
buzz you
grandma.
when we hit the motel.
Lila, you ready? Sounds good. And Sean, Jen told me to say hi. Girl cannot wait to see you again.
Jen
All right,
says
Jen.
hi.
All
Sounds
right,
pretty
Jen.
good, Sean.
You think? Maybe.
Seriously, though. How are you really doing?
Well, Dad, I'm glad you asked. And I'm also glad you're sitting down because this is going to be a long conversation. Where to start? Well, you're dead. I miss you. I can't find Daniel. I'm failing as a brother because I want to be a child and an adult at the same time, and I feel like I can't share responsibilities, and I don't know what I'm doing, and I just keep running. Oh, right. There are three choices. My bad. I miss you. I miss home. I've changed. I miss you.
It's stupid, but I miss you.
What on earth
miss
about
you
that
too,
is
my son.
stupid.
But this is all part of growing up.
Yeah, it
I know.
is. This is like a vision quest.
I don't like it.
I have total faith in you, Sean. You're a Diaz. You were born to roam.
You know it.
Find your way home.
God. I love you, Dad.
I love him more.
Wish I would have told you more.
You didn't have to tell me.
I knew
You
it.
showed me.
There it is.
Oh, by the way,
Hey, wake up.
What?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing on our property?
Oh, sorry, dude. I was just...
Man, I crashed hard.
Oh, yeah? Come on out, boy. Who the fuck is that? A fucking kid. Get out.
No.
You deaf? I said out.
Why? What? Why isn't the door
We don't need
locked?
cops to deal with assholes like you anyway.
Listen, I don't want any trouble.
Too late for that, boy. So tell us what the fuck you're doing on our land.
I'm taking a nap. I got lost. Need some rest.
Drove for so long, I had to pull over to get some rest, you know? I swear, I had no idea this was your property.
There's a fucking sign. Didn't you see it?
No,
I was too exhausted.
I didn't see the sign
Guess I
anywhere.
missed it.
Yeah, probably.
He's just a kid and he's hurt. Look.
Yeah? What happened to your eye?
An accident, a fight, an accident.
Got into an accident.
Oh, yeah? Uh-huh. Move it.
Ooh.
Please, I just want to go.
Oh, what's this? Drugs?
Yeah, for my eye.
Oh, yeah. Did you steal them? Like this car?
I lost the keys. Not what you think.
Listen, it's not what you think.
Oh, I think it is. You ain't the first beaner we caught.
Eh,
Take his backpack.
Dude, come on.
Get it. Let's see what he's holding.
Yeah, of course. It has to be another person who is vaguely racist.
So?
Because that's all you ever
Nothing
run
good.
into in America, right?
Any money?
Fucking toys, man.
You still play with toys? Seriously?
It belongs to my brother. Leave it alone.
God, another one. Take it back, do nothing. My God. Why? Oh, I'm so frustrated. Why does this game always put us in situations that just like, hey, guess what? Now make a choice. Do you want to take out righteous anger, or do you want things to just like, continue going on as they are? There's your drink. there's your drink, Vito. I appreciate it. Remember to stay hydrated, everybody. Hydrate yourself before the difficult choice. All right. So we're in a situation right now where it's if we attack him, it's a 2v1, most likely. I mean, the friend seems to be very much on the fence. He seems to be very much in a place of, I know that this kid is a ne'er-do-well, so I'm gonna give him a hard time. This is a time for things that happen more towards borders of Texas, of people thinking they shall patrol and protect they land. Big stupid. Yeah, it is pretty stupid. Now, don't get me wrong, right? If you don't get aggressive, the friend will probably look out for you. Probably. That's my thinking as well. Okay, so one, I want to state, this interaction is not unheard of. There is a chance that an interaction like this can happen. The idea of constantly, continuously getting into situations in which everyone you meet is vaguely racist against your race and doesn't like you or uses racial slurs against you, you see how impeding it is? How it just keeps happening. That's the part that's the part that's a little unrealistic. And I guarantee you, these guys come up to be like, hey, Cade, what are you doing? One of them's probably looking for a fight. But what we're looking at right now is a pie chart, right? This guy what we're looking at is a line, right? This guy is on the left side of the line, and we're on the right side of the line, right? Now, the friend seems to be more on the left side of the line by virtue of them being friends, but is more towards the middle. Now, if we get angry, he's going to shoot all the way to the left. And that happens in conversations as well. If we get angry, if we start getting aggressive, if we start to attack them, if we start to belittle them, his friend is going to shoot all the way to the left and defend his friend regardless of what's happening or what's right or what's wrong. If we stay calm and if we try to come to the situation from a place of understanding rather than a place of aggression, the friend is more likely to either stay middle or even creep over a little bit over onto our side and defend us a little bit in the conversation. So remember that the next time you're in a disagreement. Oh yeah, no, it happens all the time. I mean, especially in this game, it happens all the time. One more case of good cop and bad cop. Yeah, they are pushing it, but that's something of the part that they're trying to push, just like the Life is Strange 1, that focus was bullying, and there was all sorts of it everywhere in that game. Yes. All I'm saying is that if you fight, the friend might back up his friend. So I play it. Yeah, I'm definitely saying play it safe. I'm definitely saying play it safe. Definitely. See, the biggest problem with the comparison there is that all of those characters were established and they had reasons for being bullies. They had character buildup. They had justifications that we all knew. Right now, these are perfect strangers. And see, the problem is that we're expected to believe that this is working off of a belief that people are racist. This is working off of a belief or an understanding that we're going to run into racists because we're a Mexican child out on the road. And there's not really any establishments for that other than America racist, which is where it divides. Now, everybody in the school who was bullying, they were built up in a story aspect to be bullies. The gas station attendant who was just out in the sticks and was just fighting for his country and was a good Samaritan for his group, he was vaguely racist. These guys who were just now out on their land, they're also vaguely racist. The people in the hospital were super nice, except for the white cop, but the black nurse was super nice to us. See, there's an establishing there that makes it so that has the story telling us that the reason these people are racist is because, well, why? Well, because they're racist people. That's it. And we know nothing other than the fact that he owns this land, or he says it's his land. But, maybe he's actually only messing with us because we're Mexican. Not to say that you're wrong, because you're definitely not wrong. I totally see where they're coming from. But that's the only reason I say that. Because maybe we do get unfortunate, right? Maybe we do. But the kids in the school would have been bullies in their situation regardless. So this is going to tell us that the people here would be racist here regardless, which is not the case. This is just unlucky and completely unfortunate. All I'm saying is that if you fight, do nothing.
Oh, your brother? Where is he now?
Well, I'm going to meet him.
In a stolen car? More lies.
Okay, Chad. We fucked with him.
Chad.
Let him go. He's got
Hold on
nothing.
a sec, Mike. You speak Spanish, Pedro?
Huh? What?
What? Hablas español.
Ah,
So, Professor,
there
how do
we
you
go.
say I'm a dirty thief?
Chad.
Oh, you don't want to share your language?
That's amazing.
Okay. Maybe you know this one. I'm a dirty thief with one eye.
Yeah. See.
No, just stop, please.
So
Figures.
you
come
see
here to
what I'm
steal,
talking
but don't want to
about.
give back. All I want to do is learn Espanol. Might be our official language someday, right? Si, senor? So, one more lesson.
I do like his
How
friend
do
though.
you say, this is not my country?
Should have chosen the second option.
Look, Chad, it's gonna rain. Let's go before we get soaked.
Hold on. This little thief is fucking with me. You're really pissing me off, you know that?
I haven't
But I'm
said
willing to give
anything,
you
you
one last
idiot.
chance to make things right. Sing something.
What?
Sing
Just pass
something?
the audition and you're free. We'll be very upset if you refuse.
All right. Give me a really quick second. I need to hold on. What was it called? I need to look up something really quick. Lightning. The lightning was actually pretty. It was actually pretty. I'm not gonna lie. That was very pretty. So when do you find? I hope he gets struck by lightning. Me too. So when you find yourself in a situation like this, especially in a situation where somebody is aggressing you like this, and you need to defend yourself. Now, I'm not gonna condone anybody hurting anyone, right? Let's go. But if you ever find yourself in a situation in which somebody is aggressing you, in which somebody is in your face like that, and somebody obviously wants to inflict harm upon you or wants to do something of that nature, which, mind you, doesn't always happen, right? Doesn't always happen. But, maybe sometimes you run into it. I want to introduce all of you to something that is very, very useful in situations such as this, when things when things are obviously very dangerous. There are people actively threatening your life, and you can't really do anything about it, right? I mean, because he can't do anything against them. What is he going to do? If they both decide to just start beating him down right now, what on earth would he do? What on earth would he do? See, what he could do is defend himself in the safest way possible by having good training and using proper safety methods. What he could do, protect yourself, know how to use the tools. That's all I'm saying. Remember, all they are tools. If you have a knuckle brace, if you have a knife, if you have pepper spray, if you have a taser, if you have yourself a self-defense weapon, aka a legal gun, which you could use for protection, especially in a situation like this, it is your right, because he has officially gone too far into the realms of the places in which we could expect him to try and do physical harm on us. So, hey, take care of yourself, guys. I hope he gets struck by lightning. I sock them in the jaw, not saying it's the right call, but yeah, but kid, we know you're into that hood stuff. Exactly. Feels good to hit them till your hand is killing you. Yeah, no. A chop or a slap, it's much more effective than a punch. I guarantee you. Go to reach your coffee cup in the morning and feel that lightning shoot through the wrist on you. Ooh, no, thank you. Few games leave me with a sense of fear of the consequences. This is one of them. This is scaring me the most, and I'm not even playing. Yeah, consequences are a thing. One of the biggest things you need to kind of embrace in life is that there are going to be consequences to everything that you do, and to seriously ask yourself, what are the consequences I'm willing to deal with? A website's called Pew Pew Log Guns. I didn't think he could get his hands on a gun with a 13.7 in his pocket. Crack out here saying to stab. Hey, you know what? Crack is a soft boy, but Crack is a soft boy with over 13 years, with over 13 years of bladed combat training. So, Crack is also a soft boy who is not scared of knives or guns. Soft boy turning R. Like I said earlier, you got a dime with a face and a tail. It's the same coin. Racists can't outsmart bullet. You'll see the Stockton slap before. 13 years? No, he's 18. He's not 13 years old. He's 18. Yeah, use the render training to cut the mofos in half, like you. Oh, I mean, yeah, I could use the Renfer training, or I could use the military training. I've never been in the military, I'll say, but I have worked with a couple of military groups before. Not professionally, but on training courses, and because I mean there was a good amount of time in which I was credited for teaching people how to fight with knives, which surprise surprise actually bleeds into the real world, believe it or not. I'm talking about you, Craig. Me, 13 years. Oh, sure. I guess I'm 13 now. I did troublesome. Thank you. Oh, nice, bud. I mean, okay. Let's PSA over. Let's get back into this. Ooh. Let's sing. I kind of want to sing. I think it. Let's sing. I kind of want to sing. I want to hear a singing voice.
Estrechita, ¿dónde estás? Me pregunto qué serás. En el cielo y en el mar.
I hope his friend feels super uncomfortable.
Jeez, enough! Let the boy finish his song. Go on.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
¿Dónde estás? Me pregunto qué serás. Cuando el sol se ha ido ya. Cuando nada.
What is that language? Yes, Spanish, yeah.
Tú nos muestras tu brillar. Brillas, brillas sin parar. Estrellita, ¿dónde estás? Me pregunto qué serás.
Well, damn! I think you just won Mexican Idol. Now pick up all your shit and get the fuck out. Don't ever come back. Understand?
I'm interested in what the game thought was the right decision there. I mean, because obviously, like, what are we going to do there? I mean, there's no point in trying to be all buff and showing them, like, oh, we told, like, we're stronger than you.
Fuck! Fuck!
Yeah? Hey, you survived. I want to be there for him, bro. Yeah, I know. Oh. I can understand what's very similar. Yeah. They don't have one that's for you to choose. Yeah. Troublesome, did you DM Dio?
So the Wolf brothers were split apart. The oldest wolf was badly hurt, but nothing could stop the wolf from following his brother's tracks.
Oh, okay. Alright. I was about to say, please don't DM Dio looking for me. But that's fine. No, that's cool. He just said that somebody was looking for me. And if you're ever looking for me, you can just go and look at the poster board in the cafe, and you can I do my best to keep you guys informed about what's going on. Ooh, that would suck. Oh, that would be terrible. Hold on. I saw a snake back here.
Still a few
I'm gonna go
hours
get
away
myself a
from
new
Haven.
friend.
Almost there.
That's a bad idea. You smell like V. No, no. What are you eating, Crack? I have a cookie. And I have water. And I have a mocha that I made for myself.
Shit, I need a break.
I ate a
some shade at the
largely
next
productive day today. It was super productive, so I gave myself a little bit of a treat at the end of the day, while I get to do something else fun, which is stream for you guys.
Can't run for miles in this heat.
Yeah, let's get you into the sun. Let's get you under some shade, because you're getting red, bud. This is a long way off. Yeah. I've actually driven on a road like this before. And I have no... I made the mistake... Uh-oh. Is that a coyote? Is that a jackal over there? What is that? I don't trust it. I made the mistake of not stopping off for gas, and I swore that I was going to get myself... that I was going to run out of gas before I got through the desert. Luckily, I didn't.
Oh,
I hope we don't fall asleep here. That's going to stink.
My feet are killing me.
Let's get you into
Like
the sun.
hiking in hell.
Nice shady rock.
Don't worry about your feet.
Drink.
Just pace yourself.
Yeah, that's important. I don't know. I want to draw. Let's draw.
Shit. My throat feels like sand.
God, his stories are going to be amazing. I think the story is trying to tell us something. Oh man.
The desert just...
When I went to Utah,
goes
I was
on
like
forever.
that. Oh, and Arizona? Yeah.
Never to a desert before.
I haven't ridden
so
in the plains before. Why not?
Empty and quiet.
Game. Come on. That's just rude.
Got a good picture of it. I'm ready to draw now.
Can I not get any more detail? Well,
Just look around you, dude. There must be interesting details to add up.
Okay. I guess that's all I get. Is that all I get? No, I want
Never
to.
drew a desert before.
I want to keep drawing. What's up?
So
Hey, but imagine
empty
that
and quiet.
spaghetti after 22 miles. Spaghetti after 22-mile walk. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Why was that so hard to find?
Okay.
Crack broke it, the game.
Just draw now.
As
Don't
always.
think about anything else. This place is so empty.
Really wish we could explore the world.
At least
We
I won't
can.
mess up perspective for once. I guess that's an okay start. But I can keep going.
Look,
Got a good picture of it.
look. If
ready to
I
draw now.
die out here, they need to know how good of a drawer I was. They need to understand my dedication to the craft.
Okay. Just draw now. Don't think about anything else.
God, that's a
Yes,
beautiful
I can spice
drawing.
things up a bit. Make the whole thing funnier.
Let's draw an oasis.
I could try adding details. Focus a bit more.
Focus. Focus. Focus!
Got a good picture.
Hey.
I'm ready to draw now.
And this is exactly how people get lost in the desert.
My eye always starts hurting when I focus for too long.
Gives Crack gold star. Yes, your best drawer, Crack boy. God, I wish I was a good artist. Scratch that. I wish I was a better artist than the one that I am. Because, I've actually got a pretty good eye for art. I've actually got a pretty good eye for art. But there are definitely
better be
places where I
okay.
could improve.
Feels like I haven't seen him in years. I hope we can work out everything that's happened. Yeah, you couldn't wait to get out on your own.
Bye, bud.
Now you are,
Where are you going?
and it sucks.
Does the game even have an option where we follow that guy? I doubt it, considering he just... Ooh. Ooh.
Daniel might dig this.
Heck yeah! I'm getting thirsty managing the heat. Yes. I tried drawing a monkey, and it was... Yeah. Ooh. Can I take those? What? Let me take the pliers. That's super important. Let me take the pliers.
No way I'm gonna die out here.
No way I'm
keep
gonna
on
die out
walking.
here. God, you're gonna let me pick up the skull as a souvenir.
Shit. Better stick to the road.
Is that a cobra? Don't tell me what to do, game.
Saw a nature show about desert rattlesnakes.
Ooh, I'd love a graphic
So
tablet.
fuck that way.
That'd be super cool. I only draw on my phone? Yeah. Let's throw the skull at the snake. I wonder
what's
what I
up with
could
Haven
do.
Point.
I wonder what I could do if I
Shit, there's a truck coming.
straight up applied myself for like a month at drawing.
Whoa. Is he honking at me?
I don't...
He's stopping.
Okay? Be cool. Just
You know what? Let's
see what he wants.
Yeah, let's just assume that this is a positive thing. Jesus who leaves you? Jesus who loves you, I would assume. Let's assume this is a positive thing. Truckers can't be cops. That's not right at all. Let's just say, you know what? Hey, ooh, wow, look at that. Is there anything I can do here? So we're assessing the situation. And let's go. You goof.
Just get.
Trucker needs your constant talking.
Hey,
yeah.
Need a lift?
Dude,
It's too damn hot.
that's actually a super nice cab. Wait.
Hot to be walking.
It is too hot to be walking. See, okay. As somebody who has spent my life preparing for situations in which, for somebody who spent the majority of my younger years in a situation of where people were bullying or attempting to make fun of and or hurt me, and then spent the rest of the latter years in situations that required me to become stronger, both of body and mind. I have gotten to a point in myself in which I can trust that most situations that I get into, I can get myself out of if it comes to something where it's either physical or mental. I cannot say the same for this boy. So, do we get in or do we keep walking? Because let's be honest, right? You're going to get kidnapped. Maybe. He seems like a nice guy. There's no way for us to tell right now. Here's what we can tell. There's no way we make it on foot. And if we seems like exactly that's the thing. Here's the thing, right? If he wants to take us right now, since we have no way of defending ourselves, he can totally just take us. Like, yeah, we could get into a scrap, of course. But this guy has, what, 20 years on us? You have the skull. Kid, we do have the skull. We can, if he tries to attack us, we can use the skull. Now, there's also another thing to think about here. And that's that if we get into this cab right now, and the cab gets pulled over by the cops, there's no getting away from that. On the flip side, if we don't get into the cab and the cops roll up on us, there's likewise no way of getting away from that. I'm thinking we take the ride. But I'm actually going to leave this one up to you guys. What do you guys think? Do we get in or do we keep walking? Because honestly, right now we're working with a lot of assumptions and we're making a lot of guesses. And we could have assumed that the nice bear was going to mess us up and not gotten in with him, but that turned out to be a really good situation. Get in. It's 50-50. Get killed or something. What's the worst that can happen? He kidnaps you? Wait. No. I'm talking about the blog writer earlier. The one that they keep calling the bear. Or he could be the next Ted Bundy. You never know. You don't know. All you can do is rely that people have the best intentions. And when they show you that they don't, you react accordingly. I don't know. I like to put myself in those situations when it is a game of choice, but I would get in the truck. Makes sense. That's definitely the smart move. Oh, so there has been a reference to a man being a bear, LMAO? Yeah. He was the bear. The two wolves and the bear. I don't understand. Probably. You can just choke him with a belt. Okay. So, I need straight answers. Are we getting in or are we walking? Are we getting in or are we walking? Are we getting in or are we walking? You know what the reference is, Craig? Yes, kid. I know what bears are. All right, we got one get in. Two. Is everybody on board for getting in? Everybody jumping in the truck with us? I gotta say, I'm on board with getting in too, because I'd prefer to assume that this guy is looking out for us. If he gets in and takes off belts, that gives bad get in. Jeez. Hey Vito, enjoy the cocoa. Thank you for the purchase. Just take the ride. It has AC.
Yeah, thanks. Hold up.
Let's jump on in there. I've been in one of these. I've been in a number of these cabs actually. They're very comfortable, very roomy. And now here comes the conversation about what we're doing, what we're trying to do, where we're going, and how we got here. No, I've just been in some of them. They are very fun. He's got Choco Crisps. We're gonna have to steal one. We're not gonna steal one.
You look like shit.
Thanks.
Your eye okay?
Nah.
Nah. It's gone.
Okay. Tough shit.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, Anton. You there?
Oh,
right?
no.
Yeah, what's up?
GPS tells me you parked in the middle of nowhere. Just wanted to know what happened.
I had to make a shit stop. Over.
Too much information, but 10-4.
You mean number 2?
You asked.
You owe me a beer for that.
You asked. All right. This is looking favorably.
Don't freak out. I wouldn't have picked you up if I cared about that hitchhiking law.
Nice for a comic guy.
Cool.
Okay. All right.
So, you hungry or what? You look hungry.
It'd be impolite not to.
I am.
It'd be impolite not to.
Thank you.
As you heard, my name's Anton. It is good, huh? My wife packs the best sandwiches. Messy.
Aww.
Best sandwich ever.
Ever. Aww.
Seriously. Thanks, sir.
Anton.
Anton.
I appreciate it, Anton. I like the flag too. That flag back there, it's actually pretty cool. What state are we in? Yeah, no, it's actually illegal in a lot of United States, in a lot of the United States, to go hitchhiking.
Haven Point. You've heard of it?
Oh yeah. Straight ahead, about an hour.
Ooh, that would have been a long walk. And luckily, we got some cash to give him. So, hey, everything's good. Nice watch. Ooh, this guy is fully kitted out. And he's got a loving wife.
If you want.
I appreciate it.
You don't have to stay awake to be nice. Hey, don't worry, kid. I'm not a fucking weirdo. Just a boring trucker.
I hate it when people do that, because that instantly makes me trust them less. Yeah, it would have been another 40 after you made it to casino. Lol. Yeah. What happened to the car? I did not pay attention. Oh, the car ran out of gas. The car, we were driving for too long and it totally just ran out of gas because apparently we never stopped to get more gas.
Last stop, Haven Point.
Thank you so much.
You just be careful out here. These people are kind of weird.
Really? Okay.
10-4, good buddy.
10-4, good buddy. Thank you again. I appreciate it, bud. See, why can't we have an extended conversation with a nice white man? Why are all the extended conversations we have with assholes? Life is a gamble. That's amazing. Hello, church. He's the reason. Happy Easter. How long has this been up?
For sure. Claire wouldn't approve gambling.
Bet on the Lord.
Wow. Forgot about Easter.
Are we in Napa?
I completely lost track of time.
Are we in Napa or Las Vegas?
Hope those people are caring Christians. Like our grandparents.
Not a weirdo. Just a pervy weirdo. So fall asleep, kid. Oh no. Right?
You okay now? Is it gone?
I think.
Good. Scoot back inside now.
Okay, Dad.
Is what gone?
Why, hello there, young sir. Can I help you?
Why, hello.
I think so. Yeah,
You here for the service?
Your mouse shake made me think there was an earthquake. Lol. Napa. The plague. Just pray it away. Just pray it away. Looking for someone.
Not really looking for someone.
Don't be shy.
I think
everybody's welcome here, no matter who you are or where you're from. In his eyes, we are all equal. Plus, we have a pretty nice spread after the service. Stay as long as you want.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Don't thank me. I'm just a vessel for our reverend. Thank her.
A vessel for
Looks
your
like
reverend?
You're here to see our new miracle, right?
I don't think that's how that works, bud. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I hate it for him. No. What miracle? I swear to I swear. I swear. I swear. This is going to be really bad. Daniel's the miracle? Daniel's 100% the miracle. What happened? I don't understand. Our brother has superpowers. And he's here. And they're talking about a brand new miracle. That's the part that you guys don't understand yet. Our brother has superpowers. And they're talking about a brand new miracle. And he's here.
What miracle?
You haven't heard of him?
Oh.
Spoil it for you. He'll be here any minute now.
Any
Just come
minute
inside
now.
and see for yourself.
God, this church went from a place of worship to a
Praise the
cult
Lord.
overnight. Because of our brother. So older bro broke out of the hospital, stole a car, made his way to meeting point, and
cough
now
sounds
is
real
going
bad.
to attend mass.
Her father was nice. Yeah. Very humble. Her father was nice.
Called and choosing. I gotta say, I've met some very nice religious people.
Oh, feel that cold air.
Ooh.
Thank God for AC.
He's gonna get sick because of the girl. 100%.
A picnic with Daniel? What's going on?
Oh my. Come join Maroon, Friendshare, and new disciple Daniel for a private picnic. Limited seats, $20 donations.
Claire had pretty much the same ones. Cute.
Donate to her, take a pin. Can
Hey, it's for charity.
Yeah. It's for charity. Okay. So this is something you guys are gonna learn about me. I'm a very curious person.
Faith. Do we hear
I
that
like going
word
places
a
I'm
lot?
not supposed to.
Faith is not just a word, my brothers and sisters.
My brothers
Oh, no.
and sisters.
What is faith? Remember Luke 18:27. What is impossible for man is possible for God.
Uh-huh.
With that righteous faith comes the salvation of your
Maskless.
souls.
Everyone feel it get
Can
infected.
you
I
cross
know.
that invisible bridge to
Curious
salvation?
and klepto and hoarder.
Do you want your soul to be saved,
To a T,
brothers
kid.
and sisters? Oh yes, you
Saved from
are
what?
not like all these sinners out there. So I never asked the Lord for a sign. Then He
You aren't like those bad people. You all are good people because you're here with me,
and
giving me
told
money.
me that I was doing right. And to reward our great faith, the Lord sent me the ultimate gift. An angel.
Yes, he did.
A child graced with the power of God. The miracle we have all been praying for, waiting for. Can I get a hallelujah? Do you have faith in his power? Do you have faith in me? Then please
Do not worship false
welcome
idols, kids.
our newest member and our latest miracle, the angel Daniel.
Praise you, Dave.
No, kid. That's not what mass is like.
Here is Daniel.
But what kind of power does he
the
have?
prophet who was thrown to the lions by
Telekinesis?
false
Yeah.
prophets. But God saved Daniel so he could do his work.
Apparently we're God now.
Daniel was brought to me to deliver us, to guide us from the wilderness to our destiny. Now Daniel will reveal the true power of the Lord.
This is what really bad cult ceremonies are like. Odin, you know it. Hey, I appreciate the reference, kid.
Behold
Oh,
this
jeez.
miracle. Thank you, Danny. Believe. What? I can't believe it. Do you feel your soul?
Do you feel it quake beneath your boots? The power as it surges through you. The feeling of the Lord. Yes, bow down to your knees. Feel the vibrations of my power as I drop this cross upon your head. He was unworthy. The noise in the background sounds so unholy. That exit sign is bright. Yeah. It's the Lord giving them a sign.
A messenger. Our flock keeps growing.
The message is run.
I see more and more new faces. But this is only the beginning. You must spread the word. Bear witness to this miracle. Thank you so much for coming.
You know, that doesn't sound too bad, actually.
All of you. Amen.
I appreciate all of you for being here. If you want to come and join me next stream, mandatory $20 donation, and you can hang out with me for 3 hours.
As
Right?
our Reverend said, we do appreciate your kind donations.
And if you bring friends, everything's better.
Oh, yeah.
I am now your Messiah.
Few tickets left for our picnic raffle next Sunday. Don't miss the child and another miracle.
Oh
Any
no.
questions, please talk to me outside. Bless you for coming today.
Wolf amongst this flock. Well, this isn't gonna end well, lol. It's not gonna end well. I'm gonna make sure of that. Man, this looks like the church service that are on television at midnight here almost every day. There's someone doing demon exorcist. Yeah, it's T. Vangelicus. Angelicus.
Hi.
That's exactly what they're going for.
Hi.
T. Vangelicus
I saw
or
you out
something
in
like
that
that.
parking lot earlier.
Yeah, you're the girl dying,
That
right?
was me.
I like to be here too. We can see the whole room, and it's where a Reverend Mother teaches us classes.
Whoa.
She dropped those
You
books on
okay?
purpose.
Need some water?
No,
Say what?
sorry. I'm just kind of sick.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's too bad.
There was even someone who said cure cancer through prayers. Yep. That's what T. Vangelicus do.
Hey, what happened to your eye?
They
Well,
use
that's a long
faith
story.
as
That's okay.
a
name is
cart
Sarah Lee.
to
What's
acquire
yours?
money.
Aw, you
Oh,
must be
big love,
Jacob's
Nightbot.
sister. Did you get that letter from Jacob back when he was in California?
Yes. How did you know he was in California?
I was with him. That's how we met.
You are Daniel's brother? Really? He's always talking about you.
Hey, not too loud. Yes, I'm Daniel's brother.
I am the brother
I
of
need
the
some help.
prophet.
The Reverend Mother says we always have to help our neighbor.
I am the fallen
What do you
black
need?
sheep. I need to corrupt your new prophet and miracle. She comes, so he got closer? Question mark. This girl gives me the creeps. She shouldn't. She's just trying to do good things. What is this place? Who is your Reverend? What is Daniel doing here? Take me to Daniel.
Who
Who's
is
the
this Reverend?
You don't know her?
Let's collect
That's her
info.
mother, Lisbeth. She was blessed by the hand of God when she was my age. She can't ever sin. The Lord guides her.
Ho 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 ho! That's amazing. She can't ever sin? Okay. So Not every evangelicus Christian does that, but I don't know. They seem to do it to make fun of. Bruh, we all sin. So, Vito, one, the people who are on TV asking for donations, those are evangelicus, and those are the people who are just asking for donations, who are just trying to get your money. What you're thinking about are, like, most of the other Abrahamic faiths, right? Bruh, we all sin. We are imperfect. Very true, monkey. Very true. Sensationalism makes money, so nope. She can never ever do wrong ever. Yeah, that's how you make a cult leader. And the charity box is definitely not going into her. Well, here's the thing of belief, right? Most people are desperate to find something to trust in. I mean, that even extends to us being here having this conversation. The people desperate to looking for somebody who has the answer, looking for somebody who can be there for them, looking for someone they can trust, right? And like it or not, some of you are here because you like me and you trust me. And some of you are here because you believe that I can help you with the problems that you have. Now, with some of those problems, I can help. With others, I can't, because I'm imperfect, just like everybody is. Y'all can trust in me for $40 an hour. Oh, man. Here's the thing, right? We're all worthy of trust, and we're all worthy of mistrust. We are humans, and we are imperfect. We're all poggers, and we're all sag, right? Speak for yourself, craggy boy. Perfectest. Here's the thing about sin, right? Here's the thing about imperfection. It's inherent in us as humans. Imperfection is what makes us human. And that's what makes us special. Now, you're forgiven for your sins by virtue of being a human. And you are entitled to the forgiveness and to the opportunity to make things better. You're right, kid. You're not human. You're a crazy generous bot who is always here and is always encouraging and is always helpful. To be imperfect is to be cringe. I'm cringe. I'm super cringe then. Super duper cringe. We all have the inherent ability to make ourselves better. No bonk. No bonk. This is serious. This is serious. How dare you slander? On a very serious note, everybody has forgiveness. Most of the time, the only person not forgiving you for the wrongs and for the mistakes that you've made in your life is yourself. And most of the time, that forgiveness, most of the time, we reject ourselves for that forgiveness because we believe that we're not worthy of it. That there's no way that we could be worthy of forgiveness at all. Because we're a mistake. Because we're bad. Because we're not good enough. Because we can't do it. Because. Anything that our inner voice wants to tell us to make sure that we stay humble. Well, when you get so humble that it stops you from actually liking yourself, there's going to be a problem. It's okay to like yourself. It's okay to remind yourself that you're a good person. And as long as you're forgiving those around you and yourself, you're going to stay a good person. And whether that is the idea that you are eternally forgiven because Jesus died for your sins, or that you're a good enough person to warrant being taken care of, it's the same thing. You have the ability to make things better, and making things better starts with forgiving yourself and moving forward.
What is this place?
This is our home, our church and community. The Reverend Mother says we were all chosen by God.
Of course she does, just like she was. Sorry, I like to say lyrics for you to read. Okay. What? Memes tipos de quisiera se menos as se vos e otros. God, that just got worse and worse and worse as I went. What is Daniel doing here?
Daniel doing here?
He's our miracle, and the Lord brought him right to our Reverend Mother. I like him. He's really kind and
He's
funny.
our miracle.
We play together all the time.
He's not an object. He's a person. Take me to
So,
Daniel.
can you take me to Daniel?
Oh, yes. He's gonna be so happy when he sees you. He missed you so much for his birthday. It will be like a late surprise.
I've got a feeling that she's one of those children that is like, I've got stomach cancer, but God will take care of that. God will get rid of the inky
Daniel,
stumps.
You're the living proof of their faith. And mine. I know you understand.
I mean, Sean?
Oh my.
Sean!
Oh my.
He came back! I knew it!
You've grown up, Enano.
Do I look older?
Of course you do, bud.
What happened to your eye?
Don't worry.
The bull
It's
cut.
okay.
Did that happen at the farm? Because of me?
Nope.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Aw, thank you, Daniel. It's the past. I warned you. You It's not your fault. It is his fault. It's the past.
It's over, Daniel. We just gotta
Big
walk.
hug.
Does it hurt?
Good for them.
No,
Good for them.
not as much as your haircut.
Boom, roasted.
I kind of like it. Sean, I didn't want to leave you there. Nothing I could do. I was so scared. I even thought you were dead. And
It's okay.
Hey, we're good, bud.
We're together now.
yes.
Hugs are nice.
So, are you gonna stay with us now? Huh?
We still need to go to Puerto Lobos.
But we don't need to.
I've got a family. Yeah.
Look.
One step at a time, Daniel. Give Sean a chance to process this. I'm sure this is all so overwhelming. By the way, my name is Lisbeth Fisher. We all prayed for your safe return.
That
Sean,
hand.
you must be a believer now in our Lord, too.
In your Lord? Which Lord is that? What Lord are you talking about? Sure, let's go kind of.
Kinda.
Daniel told me you had faith. That's how you got here. But
Oh,
first,
definitely,
I
yeah.
need Sarah Lee and Daniel to grab the medicine kit. We have to take care of our new guest. This
Stuff with the
is a
first
place
shot.
of healing.
Makes sense.
Aw. Let's do it later. I want to talk to him now.
Daniel, now.
Okay, Reverend Mother.
Let's go, Daniel.
Whoa, whoa. Hold on.
Yes. Do
Oh,
not
Sean.
do not
It's a
argue
pleasure
with
to
your
meet you.
betters.
This is a real blessing.
Miracle
today.
boy.
You were away from Daniel for quite a while.
I was in a coma.
Of course. I wasn't judging you.
Yes, you
So
were.
what is your plan, Sean? This is a blessed family, and it would be good for Daniel to have you by his side. You should know that the Lord has big plans for him.
Are you the Lord? Are you the Savior? Do you have a whole God complex going on? Is that what? Yee! Right there. God or you? Ooh, just right in her face. Slam dunk. Mexico with Daniel, stay here for a while. God or you?
God or you?
God, of course.
Just through her. Just through her. Easy. I mean, obviously it's God. It's just God through her. Have to get my first shot, but I feel sick around needles. That's okay, monkey. They don't hurt you. Do you know why you feel sick around needles? It's really quick, just like most others. Yeah, just thinking about needles makes me want to spew. Yeah, I mean, same with a lot of people. That is actually a very common phobia. Sounds like an arrogant voiced first one. I would just spew thinking about it. You spew thinking about a lot of things, monkey. Not to call you out, but I mean, oh, is it the fear of being poked by the needle, or is it the fear of being injected with something? Hello. Hey! How are you? Can't be around long, but wanted to stop by and see how you were. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for stopping by. I very much appreciate that. I'm sorry you can't stay for very long. I hope you are doing well as well. I feel very called out, JK. If you want, you can have a homie hold your hand while you get it, and maybe a trash bucket by you. Yeah. I'm very afraid of heights. Why? But IDK, a lot of things make me queasy. Val, get a con score of 8. What? Val got a con score of 8? I'm confused. What are we talking about? Homies live far. Same, dude. I feel it. You don't have any friends near you? I mean, I don't have any friends near me either, so we're all we're all set adrift in this ocean we call the internet. I hate roller coasters. Work drags me away, unfortunately, lol. But glad you're doing well. Also, I love this game. Good choice. Well, thank you, Flame. Hopefully you can join us at some point in the future. And I'm sorry that work is calling you away, but work is very important. So you take very good care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by. I do very much appreciate it. Always a positive thing to have you here with us. And hey, maybe if we decide to get into True Colors, if I can actually afford that, then, hopefully you'll be able to hang out with us for that. Well, yeah, but my best friend, aka my cousin, lives like 40 minutes away. I hate bridges. Why? Crack will drive 5k miles to hold your hand, right, Crack? No. I I won't, but I'll be there for you in spirit and on Discord if you need. 40 minutes ain't nothing, especially when it's for the best friend. Yeah, 40 minutes is nothing. 5K miles. Yeah, that's a different story. She can't drive on highways yet. Oh, that stinks. No. Okay. I'm his family. This isn't his home. I'm his family.
I'm his family.
2 young boys are not a family. Mark 3:25. If a house is divided against itself, that house cannot stand.
Daniel sounds
That's
more
not
like
what
a
that.
prisoner than a guest.
What?
It's
If a house is divided against itself, that house cannot stand. Is talking about two different ideals under the same roof. If a house is divided against itself, it cannot stand. Means that if you are here with me and you completely oppose what I am doing, then our foundation is going to be rough. Our foundation is going to be uneasy, and it's eventually going to fall apart because at the core of everything, we are opposed to one another. It doesn't mean 2 young boys can't be a family. Is convenient. Yeah, because she's a cult leader. Because this is one of those. This is a power hungry girl who is doing everything she can to make sure that she. This is. Oh man, this is okay. This is gonna sound really bad, but if you guys want to look it up, I guarantee you it's a thing. This is a Whore of Babylon. Look it up. That's exactly what this is.
That you see things that way. After everything I've done for him.
It saddens me
I
that
know
you
why
see
you're
things that
scared,
way.
Sean. That's because your heart's full of sins. I know about that poor man you beat down back in Washington, Sean. This is a terrible sin. And until
did
you
God
make
tell you about
penance
that?
for it, I can't accept you here.
What?
Don't touch me.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry.
Daniel's
my
been
son.
corrupted,
I'm
probably.
not your son. And Daniel isn't gonna be your golden cow. Daniel, come on.
Why don't we ask him what he wants to do?
Do not touch me.
What the fuck?
What did you do?
Nothing.
Enough. You spilled blood.
Oh, wow.
Sean, what happened?
Your brother came in here, impure and acting like a criminal. But he can be saved, Daniel.
She's right. You showed up, and look what happens. Like all the time.
Ooh.
I will pray for you. And
she's trying to manipulate you.
She's not trying, she is.
To the one true light that never goes out. I want to be your friend.
You're crazy. Let's get out of here, Daniel.
Don't try to force it right now, bud.
I want to stay. Just go.
There's your answer, Sean.
We're together again. So we can go, right?
Come on.
Get off me, dude.
Whoa.
What? Daniel! Let me go, asshole! Daniel! They're not your family!
Stop it.
You just need to have faith. We'll be waiting.
Daniel!
It's okay, Sean.
Daniel!
There you go. Satisfied? Now don't you ever come back!
Get the heck up!
Come on, kid. Don't make me do this.
Ah, get up, dude.
Win.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna win, but I got the faith in the Lord on my back.
Daniel!
We need to be better at fighting.
You're pissing me off. This is private property. I have a legal right to stop any intruders like you.
I just
This is a cult.
want my brother.
But he doesn't want you.
And acting like a criminal.
He was
Oof.
brought here, and this is where he's staying. Next time, I will not hesitate to use this.
That's a credible
Get
threat.
out of here.
Daniel, hey!
That's not gonna work, dude. You need better options, my guy.
Karen?
Oh.
You won't get him back like this. Let's go.
I mean, I mean, yeah, but hi, how steal it and murder the head of the church? I mean, that's what would normally happen in a game. Where's her backpack? Her name is Karen. Yes, it is.
Sean, what happened to your eye?
Why the hell are you here?
Hi, Mom.
How did you find me?
Well, I got a letter from Jacob. He said you were missing. And that Daniel needed help.
Ooh.
I believed him.
So you finally decided to check on him.
You know, Sean, sooner or later, we're gonna have to talk.
We're talking right now, aren't we?
Where are we even going?
I already have a hotel room. You're gonna need to rest and clean that dressing.
I went back. Welcome back, Vito. Honestly, for as forceful and aggressive of a person that we are, he can't really defend himself. Ooh. Yeah. I'm incredibly uncomfortable. Can't fight too well without depth perception. Of course you can. That's what training is for. And that's why you keep up training. Ooh. Steamy shower scene. No, thank you. Hey. New clothing. I like it. Game. Don't. I'm warning you.
Man. Didn't clean the pain away, but...
Oh my god.
That felt good.
I bet.
Karen seems to be on the move quite often.
Seems to be.
Damn. You look bad. Gotta change that dressing soon.
Ooh, jeez. Okay. Let's leave. That went incredibly low. Yeah, it did. That's why I gave the game a fair warning.
Did you... This country's just way too big.
Yeah, you're right. This country is way too big.
So Karen did check it out.
Hmm.
Wonder if she saw Daniel in action.
I know I shouldn't peek, but glad to know she learned the lesson.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna peek.
Karen did her own road trip to get here.
Ooh. Interesting.
Damn. Karen does like to capture the world around her.
Oh, right. I'm not gonna read that. I apologize, but I can't read that. She's not the best poet.
Karen's
Mobile phone?
always into low
Nice.
tech. I even think it's the one she had back then.
Stop opening that up, right? Thankfully, it was in a low field of view. If you I do. He's trying to get it infected. He is invasion of privacy much? Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I mean, she picked me up. There's a note.
We've come a long, long way, buddy.
Seriously, jeez. I'm gonna play Oblivion, but I'll still watch. Okay, sounds good.
This thing is
Read it
killing
all.
my back.
I'm going to.
I got bruises on my bruises.
Seriously. And we still have $17.19. I like it.
Be right back. We'll find out.
Popped out for supplies. Cigarettes, most likely. I'll grab some food in case you want to eat. New socks and shorts in the bathroom. All yours, if they fit. Might be a good time to contact Jacob. His number is on the letter I sent. Be right back, Karen.
Jeez.
Ooh.
It only took Supermom 8 years to give a shit.
My name is Jacob, and I work with your son, Sean, and Daniel on a farm in California. There were some problems, and Sean went missing. I'm with Daniel now in Haven Point, Nevada. He gave me this P.O. Box address, so you got this. I think Daniel might be in danger. He needs help to get out of here. I can tell you more if you contact me at this number. Please hurry, Jacob. I appreciate it, Jacob. I really do appreciate it. And I appreciate you, Nightbot. Thank you, bud. Okay, kid. Enjoy your sleep, bud. Take care of yourself.
Huh. This isn't her tablet.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care and get you some water and stretches. Oh yeah, everybody, let's give a big good night to Cade. Oh, and I'll get a hydrate for you right now, bud. I always appreciate seeing you guys interact with each other. So thank you, Monkey. I appreciate it. And kid, I hope you sleep incredibly well tonight. Struggle with too many open apps, but should be okay for basic browsing / Geolocat. I don't know. Hope you find your son. Coffee sounds so good right now. I mean, hey. 112708.
Yay, technology. She came prepared.
Welcome to your new life at the Universe Uprising Church, Haven Point. Jeez. Ivan! Welcome in, bud. Big love. Therefore, go and make disciples of all nations, baptizing them in the name of the faith and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit, teach them to obey everything I have commanded you. And surely I am with you always to the very end of the age. That is... Hello. All good, bud. What have you been up to? You've been taking care of yourself, I hope. The living oasis. Beloved, it is so faithful. Thank you, do in all your efforts for these brother. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should make a maybe somewhere on my maybe somewhere on my Twitch stream, on like my Twitch channel, I should be like, is there any website where people can rate streamers? Is that a thing? Can people leave comments on streamers? I'd love to have a database on what people think are good and bad about the stream. The people of the Holy Church, I have devoted my life in love of the teaching of the gospel and our Lord. I was blessed.
The Reverend Mother doesn't look too humble.
One of the greatest mysteries of Nevada is how it balances the Holy Spirit with the holy dollar. Few tourists travel from around the world to seek religion. Blah,
Looks
blah,
like
blah,
a
blah.
roach motel. But nobody will find me there.
Beds are super uncomfortable, but it's cheap. Nice pool, but dusty AF. Nice roadside motel. Cool stuff. Hey, look at that. Hot Dog Man Mustard Party, too. Play now. Oh, I can't play now. Very much not so. Crack. I've been up 36 hours. I was up all last night talking to my... Nice.
Karen was always into low tech.
It sounds like fun.
I even think it's the one she had back then.
I mean, might be. Can we call what's his face? Open the drawer. And ooh, a casino.
Sorry. I still have no game.
Yeah, take it.
And the house always wins.
I mean, hey, it's a $1 of a chip. Yeah. Big love.
I really should finish reading this someday.
No point. No, I mean, no point like the present. Let's go, Jacob. Hello?
Jacob, it's me, Sean.
Sean?
Yeah.
Wait, I've been waiting to hear from you for months.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
So you found my note in your sketchbook?
Yeah.
Where are you? You have to come here, Sean.
I know. I'm not far. In a motel.
Good. Listen, I can't talk right now. I gotta go.
Wait! Daniel, how's he doing?
Meet me tomorrow afternoon on Brady Highway.
Ooh.
There's a junction just above Haven Point.
Nice.
A wild mice ranch billboard there. I'll be there at 4.
Jacob, wait!
I can't talk, Sean. Be there tomorrow. Please.
A wild mice ranch board? Interesting. Okay.
Damn. He couldn't really talk.
Wait for Karen.
All this is so messed up.
Is there anything else I can do here?
I'm so drained. This place is quite remote.
It's nice, though.
At least nobody will be looking for me here.
Definitely. And what's up with the door?
I'm not going out.
Oh,
Better
it's
wait
just
for
asking.
Karen in
Okay.
here.
Yeah, let's just chill out. Ooh, fancy. We've even got a microwave and some extra towels. Look at that.
So fucked up that Karen showed up like that.
Totes. I feel for you, bud. My eyes are still on you, monkey.
Let's just rest while I wait for her.
It's all in love.
If she comes back.
If she ever comes back. Oh no, our depth perception is even worse now.
Hey, sorry it took so long.
Ah, it's the
store was
cops.
Packed.
Hi, Mom.
How you feeling? Nothing
Karen.
broken?
I mean, Karen.
Altar boys don't fight fair.
Yeah. I'm okay.
Double cheese, no onion.
No
right?
thanks. I mean, I'm gonna eat it, but
do.
that'll do. All right, Ivan. You take care of yourself, bud. You stay cute. No, you.
Got you
Sleep
some
well,
gauze
Ivan.
and antibacteria stuff for your eye. Hey, don't wolf that down. Or at least take a breath.
You wish.
You care.
Sean, I do.
Come on, Karen. Don't act all hurt. It's too late. Where were you when I broke my leg when I was 13?
Yeah, Mom.
Not with me.
Where were
When
you,
Daniel
Mom?
got a bad flu a couple of years ago?
Where were you, Mom?
You didn't sleep next to him every night.
Yeah, where were you, Mom?
Where were you?
Oh.
Where were you?
I got it, but
Fair enough. So let's talk, because we do have to get your brother out of a cult.
I'm listening.
How did you two survive alone on the road for that long?
That's not. Wait. I thought we were getting him out of the cult. We almost didn't. Dad taught us. Got some help. Dad. I mean, it's all of the above. Honestly, they almost didn't. Dad did teach them, and they did get some help. Dad taught us
me responsibility. He always wanted us to know how to take care of each other.
Exactly.
Good.
He did a really good job
How
too.
did you go to Beaver Creek?
You know I don't have to answer your questions, right?
You're right. So tell me what you want from me, Sean.
Nothing, Karen.
Pretty
I mean, what do you want from me? A fucking hug?
Hey, I just want you to know what I did.
A hug would
and
be
why,
nice.
if you care. So, ask me anything.
Karen, I cared like 7 years ago. Let's see. He's. Oh, well. I think it was 2-3 years, right? No hug. She doesn't deserve it. Oh, man. Why did you leave? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
So what exactly are you doing in Nevada? You live around here?
Oh, they are in Nevada.
I'm way out in Arizona. Sean, I told you. Your friend Jacob wrote my P.O. box and said Daniel was in trouble. That's it.
Arizona? Holy shit. It's just lizards and rocks.
Guess I found something there.
Well, that's rude.
New York
Arizona's more
didn't
than...
really do me good, so...
I can tell. Go ahead. Say your
Alright.
side of the story.
Why did you bail on us?
Let's hear it.
I wasn't meant to be a wife or a mother. I
Is-
thought I was supposed to. I tried to pretend for many years.
Is that... Yeah?
I wasn't happy, and the urge to leave just became unbearable. I had no other choice.
Are you serious?
Wow.
You fell in love. You made your own choices, right?
Making your own choices doesn't mean you can never fool yourself, Sean. After I had Daniel, you were about 8, and Esteban's garage was getting busy. There was so much going on around me, yet somehow I just felt that my own life was just slipping away. Felt like an empty shell. Sean,
Yeah,
it was the hardest decision I ever made.
A lot of
I might
people...
never see you all again, but I took that responsibility.
Huh? Wait. She took that responsibility? I don't I don't know if that's what that's called. It sounds like... You know what it sounds like? Actually, it sounds like you convinced yourself and your parents convinced yourself that finding a husband and having a family, like we theorized earlier, was the proper way to live and what would make you happy. And then when you realized that being a housewife wasn't what you wanted to do, instead of conveying that message and instead of trying to make things work in the situation that you created, you decided to leave. And why did you leave? Because your life wasn't the life that you had wasn't the one that you wanted. So better to start over, right? Not work with your family. Not to work with your family and create a new life in which you're doing the things that you want to do. No, to completely leave, to completely just up and get yourself out of there and focus on what makes you the happiest. Okay, so let's understand now. Did Dad know?
Did Dad know about all of this?
I was honest with your father. We did family therapy, but it wasn't about him. It was me.
It was about you. It was all about you, because this is a selfish story. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, I am not an advocate. I am not an advocate for people staying in a position that they don't want to be in. If you don't want to be in a position, you need to get out of that position way sooner than she did. If you're going into a position, you need to think about it fully. And if you're going to commit to something, you need to commit to it in your heart and in your mind. And if you're only committed to it in your mind, your heart is going to tell you that you're doing wrong. And if you get as deep in as she did, there is nothing you can do to not be the selfish bad guy when you decide to leave, because that life isn't what you were promised it was going to be. She is no one to blame for this but herself, and she is not the victim here. He was heartbroken. He was better than you. He was heartbroken.
He was heartbroken for months after you left. Years.
I was too. I was in love with your father.
Uh-huh.
He was the best person I ever met.
But just not enough for you.
Something was missing from the equation, yeah. I was.
Yeah, okay.
I don't understand you.
I didn't have a choice, Sean. We only have one life. And I didn't want mine to be spent in regrets.
That's not true.
For years,
I totally understand
I fooled
her.
myself, thinking I'd find satisfaction into what society expected me to be, and that was my mistake. I hope someday you can understand that. But I never stopped caring about you. For what it's worth, I am sorry for hurting you and Daniel and Esteban.
So let's break this situation down for a second, right? Because I want all of us to fully understand what she's saying. She is saying that she loved all of us. She cared about all of us more than she could understand. But her heart was not in the family. Her heart was not there with Esteban and us. She followed society's idea of what was a good and happy family, all the way to the point to which she had 2 kids. And then she realized that even though she loved our father, even though she loved us, emotionally, she wasn't there. And so that means that she had to leave because she needed to do something better with her life. Something better than being a mother. Something that isn't just her following what society is saying. So here's the problem that I want to highlight there. The entirety of this situation is her looking at her family and looking at her children as if all they are societal pressures telling her about what it's truthfully like to be a woman. What, as a woman, you'll be happy doing in your life. That's all she sees them as. She loves them, yes, because of the biological necessity. But in her mind, we're not talking about her heart. In her mind, all she sees them as is something that society has told her she would be happy with. And so obviously she's not going to be happy with them, because all they ever will be to her is a reminder of society's pressures on her. And so obviously, in order to live her actual life, in order to live the life she wants, she can't be constantly chained down by society's pressure. Newsflash here, Karen. You're in too deep. Or at least you were in too deep. You can sit back and you can say, oh, you'll understand one day. You'll see my side. You'll know why I did the things that I did. There's nothing like that here. My side is, my mother left me and my father and my little sibling because she decided that wasn't the life she wanted and dipped. Your side is, oh, well, I was just feeling so pressured by society that I had to have a family, that I had to have 2 kids, and then I got the strength, to take on the responsibility of living for myself and going my own way, away from how society tells me I need to act. That's not how this works, Karen. I apologize, but that's not how this works. And you should have thought of all of that before having 2 children. Because once you have that, there's more to the equation. It's no longer just you and your husband. Now there are 2 actual other people that are dedicated to you. We've talked on this channel multiple times about how sometimes it's difficult to understand that there are actual other people out there. Sometimes it's just online where you can't see someone face to face. Other times it is face to face, and and the person in front of you isn't a person. They are just a collection of ideas. They are just a collection of stances and an understanding you know, which then allows you to assume things about how they're going to react and what they're going to do. Sometimes those things are right and sometimes those things are wrong. But in that moment, you need to remember, you're not looking at that person as a person. You're looking at that person as a collective of their ideals as you understand them. There's no emotion. There's no depth. Because you can only get that emotion. You can only get that depth after knowing that person for a very long time. So I can say with 100% understanding of where she's coming from. Too bad, Karen. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. Find a way to make it work. Find a path in your current reality with your current existence that allows you to do what you want to do. And if what you want to do is not to conform to society's expectations, tough. Because you're already this far in. You are already this far in. And let's all, remember that it doesn't look like she's living the best life right now. This whole running away from what society is telling her to do. I mean, she's driving what looks to be like a rusted out car and has some sort of traveling stuff, which seems to be like she is on the road as well. I don't know if she's just running from society altogether, but this is not a good life. And maybe she's punishing herself. Maybe this is just the life that she wants to live. We don't know. But it's too late. It's too late, and it never was a good position in the first place. That's the truly unfortunate part about this. Truly, 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 the unfortunate part about this is that this whole situation was too late when she had us. It was inevitable. It was always going to have happened. I don't remember what she said. I don't remember what I'm responding to. So, let's go ahead and just... that she's sorry. Now that I remember, this game reminds me that I once dreamed that I had run away from home to see the World Cup. Oh, interesting. That she's sorry, I think. You know what? Let's do this really quick. Cause I can do this. Let's go ahead and pop this open really quick. Life is strange talking to Karen. Sorry, I got so off in the thing. There's a divide thing here, and I want to try and make sure that we go to the right spot. And I want to make sure that I don't accidentally ruin anything for myself. I don't have to answer your questions.
If you care.
Let's see.
So, ask me anything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to know anything.
Yeah.
Into what society expected me to be.
Yeah.
That was my mistake. I hope someday you can understand that. but I never stopped caring about you. For what it's worth, I am sorry for hurting you and Daniel and Esteban.
I'm sorry for hurting you and Daniel and Esteban. Okay. So yes, she said, I'm sorry for hurting all of you. That's the long and short of it, essentially. All right, we were right. That she's sorry, I think, for hurting him and Daniel and their dad. Yes. And that she hopes they understand. See, here's the rub of it. I understand completely why she did it. I totally get it. I totally get it. That doesn't make it okay. That was a very big brain moment for you. It was, Monkey. You should feel very proud of yourself. It's too late.
Oh, please. It's too fucking late for that shit. No matter what, you left your own kids and my dad. So don't even.
I know it's too late. I want you to know how I feel.
Yeah. I still don't care. Jeez.
It sounds like you've been caring. It sounds like Karen has only cared about how she feels for most of this time. I feel you, bud. I totally get it. Karen cares about Karen, that's it. Pretty much. At least that's what it looks like.
Sean, whatever you want to say to me, this is the time. Let's just get it all out in the open. See what happens.
So, what she's doing right now is that she's looking for resolution. She's trying to, and this is commendable. It really is. What she's trying to do right now is say, for the past several years, this has been hanging over both of us. And if we confront it right now and just get everything out in the open, it's no longer going to be hanging over both of us. And that's true. That's a really good thing. You should just confront it. Good or bad, ugly, rain or shine, you should confront it, because if you confront it, then you know. You know 100%. And honestly, if you even if we hate her with a vicious passion, and now she just knows that we will never forgive her, it's way better than just imagining how much we might hate her. It's better for both of us, honestly. It brings levity to the situation. It brings it into reality. It makes it so that worry and anxiety become truth and affects reality. So it's always a good idea to have these conversations. They both might just not be the healthiest people to have it. But it's always a good idea to have these conversations. What did you do? Why ghost us? Did you miss us? I don't care. What did you do?
What did you do when you left? Where did you go?
I pursued some dreams and failed.
Yeah.
Learned the lessons.
And never came back.
I guess all this time I tried to find out what really matters to me.
Which doesn't involve a husband and 2 kids.
It does to a lot of people, and I totally respect that. Just not to me. I wasn't good at making plans which is what most of modern life is about, right?
Oh, shut up.
Job, marriage. Ask my mom and dad. They wanted me to follow their rules.
Yeah.
Their faith.
Yeah.
I tried, but I wanted to find my own way.
And you failed.
With no security blanket. Family, religion, social norms. It's just all about security, after all. But it all just looked like a sweet golden jail to me. I tried to escape that.
Mm-hmm. Why? It does. It sounds very immature. Sounds like she's been failing ever since she left her parents. I wouldn't ask her if it's worth it. Oh, monkey. AMA means ask me anything. I wouldn't ask her if it's worth it. Because obviously to her, she feels like it was. But it sounds incredibly immature.
You just sound immature. Like a kid running away from home.
You're right. I do.
Yeah.
But I think people should know who they are.
You don't.
Not fake it for anybody.
She doesn't know who she is. All she's... Okay. If she honestly believes that she knows who she is, what she's doing right now wouldn't be happening. She doesn't know who she is. She's traveling around the world and is currently in California trying to figure out who she is in her late 40s. Which, if you don't know who you are, if you're trying to find out who you are, go, explore, find out what you care about, and then hold on to that thing. See, the problem is she doesn't understand that what she cares about is not conforming to other people's standard of living. She's so inherently against conforming to other people's rules that's who she's become. That's who she is on a fundamental level. Somebody who does not live her life to somebody else's standards. So she keeps running around trying to not live her life by other people's standards. Not actually living her life. Never asking herself, what do I actually care about? What am I good at? What am I interested in? What do I want to do? How do I do that? Just putting up this list of her life and then asking, okay, does this conform to anybody else's list? Now I immediately don't want to do that. And hey, maybe she has some sort of sociopathy. Or maybe she was born with it. Maybe she's on the psychopathic range and she just is incapable of feeling that emotion. And since she never got help, she never understood the fact that she was incapable of feeling that emotion and is now trying in some regard to make amends. And just because she feels like she needs to, but not because she actually thinks she needs to, which could be the case. I doubt it, but it could be the case. But hey, we don't know. Why ghost us?
I get you wanted to leave and stuff. Okay. But why would you ghost us like that? Not even a fucking birthday card.
I thought if I vanished, you would all move on.
Yeah.
But I wanted to contact you guys so many times.
Of course you did.
I almost did.
You felt bad, huh? Now, why did you want to contact us? That's the important part. You wanted a clear break. Good thing you didn't.
Good thing you didn't. We definitely needed to move on.
Yeah. That was the idea.
Her thinking is just so flawed that it blows my mind. Well, here's the thing. It comes from this idea of the broken calculator. And it's a concept that I've heard one or two people talk about, and it's a very sound way of saying all roads lead to Mississippi, right? Whenever you put a equation into the calculator, it will always come up 3. Because there's already a solution. Any answer, any question that you ask has the solution, even if the solution isn't true. And most of the time, that comes from somebody who believes inherently in a truth of their assumptions. Her assumption is that her life would be better if she went off and stopped living like other people do, right? Her life would be better, and she believes that. She knows that for a fact, because she's not living the life that she wants to live, and she needs to go out and live that life that she wants to live. So anything that suggests to the contrary isn't rational thinking, because that's just truth. That's just truth. And to somebody outside the scenario who can see the problems that her up and leaving came from, or who haven't already come to that assumption, can say, no, that doesn't make sense. You're not thinking about this right. Your perspective is off. And in her mind, she just thinks, well, that's because you don't know. I mean, I know that I'm right. I know that the equation I put in keeps equaling 3. But because I have the singular perspective, and that's how I see life. And I know that that's right because my experiences tell me, and my brain figures out, and my brain rationalizes, and my thoughts and my feelings all tell me that I'm right. So that means that I have to be right because I see the world this way, because that's my perception. And my perception is right because the equations always equal 3. Luckily for us as humans, we can categorize our thoughts by talking to other people and bringing in different perspectives so that we can see more of the equation and figure out that if a situation always comes up 3, that instead of understanding that we're just inherently a god at math, maybe our equations are wrong. Maybe the tools we're using are malfunctioning. Maybe there is something to somebody else's perspective that can help us. Might be because I'm naive, but my brain just can't comprehend the fact that a mother would leave her kids. Okay, well, let's frame it really quick, right? We're not talking to a mother. That's the part of the equation that you don't understand. She was never a mother. She gave birth to the children, but she was never a mother. Not even in her mind was she ever a mother. She got married, and she had 2 kids and lived in a house with Hector because her parents and society told her that that's what she needed to do to be happy. And she convinced herself that she needed to do what society wanted her to do in order to be happy, or at least that's what she says. Because I guarantee you that at some point in her life, she thought, this is making me happy. This is what I want to do. And then as she started going down the hill of, now I'm in the thick of it, she got scared. And so she put the blame onto everyone else because they all pressured her. Everyone pressured her into having a husband, into having 2 kids. And then when that wasn't the life she wanted, she bailed. But I'll tell you something, and I'll tell you something right now. There is external pressure to do things. There are external pressures on how you should live your life. Very true. But you're the one who ultimately decides what you do. You are the one who has control over your body and your mind. You're the one who makes the decisions on how you interact with the world. External pressures be damned. Internal pressures be damned. You, as your emotions, as your thoughts, as your history, as your future, as the sack of meat that is your body, as the thoughts that go through your mind, everything you are, everything that makes up you, down to your atoms, are in control of what you do. Not just one aspect, not just your thoughts, not just your emotions, not just your past, not just your future, not just the outside implications of what you should do with your life, not just the internal implications on what you should do with your life. It is everything together and this wonderful mystery ingredient called will that determines what you will do, and you're the one who does those things. That's what she doesn't understand. What she doesn't understand is that those were her decisions that she decided she didn't want to do anymore. And I guarantee you, the other things that she's done, the other things that she's been doing that haven't been working, have been from that same perspective. Because she's going around, she's trying different things, she's seeing how they go, she's trying to make them work, she's liking them a little bit, and then she gets to a point in which she just stops liking them. And then goes, oh, well, I don't like this life. Well, what do I do when I don't like this life? From my perspective, putting ourselves in her shoes for a moment, what do I do when I don't like the life that I have? I leave. Now, granted, props to her for showing up when her child was in danger. Props to her for showing up when her child was in danger. But big but there. It took this long for one, and she might as well just be a stranger. Another stranger here to help us on our road. By the way, Timmy1212, how's it going, bud? Welcome in. I appreciate seeing you here, bud. How was your day? Did you do anything fun today? I hope that helps. I hope that helps your perspective on the situation, Monkey. And I just finished my mocha. Oh, right. Good morning, Timmy. How was yesterday? It did? Oh, wonderful. I'm glad, Monkey. And hey, for everybody watching this, maybe there's something about this situation that helps you see something differently within your life. What should I not be distracted? Am I distracted? I didn't realize I was distracted. I thought we were talking about viewpoints and perspective. Very good. Oh, great, Timmy. I'm glad it's good. Hydrate. I don't got no water though. I already drank up all my water though. Can I go grab some more water before we get started? By the way, Timmy, do you have any big plans today, bud? Any super huge things that you're going to be doing today? Somebody needs to refill their water. I just like Baby Yoda. I know Flipper memes. I know. I like Baby Yoda too. He's super cute. All right. One moment. I'm gonna go grab some water. No plans for today, Timmy? I mean, hey, you're more than welcome to chill out with us then. And hey, if this is your morning, that's a pretty cool morning in my book. Just saying. Hello, I am back. I got myself some more water, and it's actually really good. It's very tasty water. No, I think, but not sure. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Crack. What mic do you use? Oh, I use the Blue Yeti. It's a great mic. I really enjoy it. I also use I also place it. I have a arm stand for it, and it is direct. It is between me and my two monitors to make the audio that much better. I have the same one? Heck yeah. All right, let's get started. Whatever.
Whatever. You sound so careless. It's like you can't even realize how much pain you've caused.
I do care. It's why I'm here. To help you and your brother. If I didn't step up to help him now, I couldn't live with myself.
Ask for a smoke. Don't ask for anything. Go back inside. I feel like going back inside.
No, man. Esteban hated when I smoked. He didn't want me to die an early death. Fuck. Life can be so cynical sometimes.
I remember he would smoke sometimes. Long ago.
We didn't fight much, but when we did, I would go out on the porch and light up so I could calm down. Esteban would come over and ask for a drag. And then we'd just look up at the sky and watch the stars.
That's called addiction. Don't
The
smoke,
flames.
kids.
I do miss that.
I used to do the same with my best friend Lila. Sitting on the porch. Just letting time go.
That's when you know someone is good to you. When you can just sit together, shut the hell up, and watch the universe do its own thing.
If only we could do that on stream. That'd be awesome. You guys want to lay down underneath the stars with me and just stare up at the stars quietly? Can we head back inside? I really don't want to I really don't want to personalize myself with mom here. Bruh. I feel like this is how she gets past a lot of her problems. Which, let's be honest, is not a bad way to do it. I mean, normally, after big conversations like this, people at least feel better. And yeah, this is probably the closure that he needed. Very good thing. I'd prefer not to, but I would prefer not to have her integrated in his life, to be completely honest. Am I supposed to do something here?
We should go back inside.
Yeah.
I gotta change this dressing.
Okay, let's go.
IDK. But it's a good idea. I mean, I like the stars. Yeah. I mean, it sounds nice on paper. But I'm not sure if that would be a really nice stream.
I know I can't change the past.
Although
Or
Discord.
what I did. But this is about helping your brother. You gotta trust me this one time.
Unfortunately, we kind of do. Because she's our only ally out here, and she's an actual adult, so.
I know. It's still hard.
Doesn't mean I like it.
But yes. We have to be a team to rescue Daniel.
We can do it.
Okay.
Please don't touch me, Karen.
We need to get in touch with this Jacob. He obviously knows a lot more than us about the church.
Well, I called him when you were out. We can meet with him tomorrow.
Okay, good. I also got these, just in case.
Walkie-talkies.
Okay.
Where's the gun, Mom?
Better take care of the eye.
So, do you need any help with that? Sure. Let's be cordial. Just because we don't
want her in our life doesn't mean we need to be nasty and rude to her. And getting some help with our bandages is gonna help from, us getting infection. But in Germany, we need to be lucky to really see the sky. Yeah, same here.
Yes. Thanks.
So, you feel like telling me the story here?
Daniel can do magic.
When we have time.
Gotcha.
There was an explosion of anger, and a shard hit my eye. Hope we didn't wash our hands before touching his eye, right? God, probably reeks of cigarettes, but they're both smokers, so I doubt they care. Ooh. I don't like this. They're gonna die of lung cancer. No, she's gonna die of lung cancer. He's gonna get an infected eyeball.
Try this on.
Oh. That's amazing.
How do I look?
Great.
Thank you, Karen.
Big day tomorrow, so we should get some rest.
I'm looking pretty spiffy, not gonna lie.
I'm ready to get Daniel.
He's gonna get both. He's a pirate. Bruh. Oh, no. Okay, meeting point the next day. God, look at that clunker.
Sure he's gonna show up?
He better. He promised.
He better.
Well, if he doesn't find
us,
we'll find him.
Thank you, Nightbot. I appreciate it, bud.
I can't believe how much crap you guys have been through.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it,
Makes me want to punch in the face each and every asshole that got in your way.
Yeah. Good thing we got to meet amazing people, too.
Yeah. If only you could have been there, Mom.
The sweet encounters.
Hope I can see them again someday.
Wow, look at those birds.
Oh, you will. So tell me about Daniel. What's he like?
I wanna just come out and be like, he's developed magic powers and is now a miracle for the cult. He's special, cool kid, little rascal. Cool kid.
He's a cool little kid. I just didn't want him to grow up so fast.
It's good you were there for him.
You're right. It is good I was there for him.
Heads up.
Can you imagine how this world would be if I wasn't?
Yep. Wait here.
We're a pretty good brother.
Sean,
what's up, Timmy?
What happened?
What happened? Can you explain? What were you thinking?
Jake, I'm not mad, but you better explain everything.
I didn't know where else to go. Listen, I saw Daniel come back to the camp that night. Like he was in shock or something. Then I heard all these sirens and I got scared. I packed a few things, I took a blanket from your tent and we left together. I also kept the cash you made on the farm. It's in my car.
Oh. Yeah, no, you did right.
You did right, Jake. Thank you.
You have no idea what he looked like when I found him that night, Sean. He was in bad shape.
Yeah,
shocked
he
and
would have
mute.
been.
and all by himself. I couldn't just leave him there.
So you came back here. What about the others?
What about the others? Hannah, Penny, what happened to them?
Because
They
this kid
ran
looks
over
like
to
a
Merrill's place
child.
when they found out Finn and Cass were gone. That was the last time I saw them.
Hmm.
Then on our way out here, Daniel told me more about what happened that night.
Makes sense.
Finn's murder. The blast. Daniel feels he's gotta redeem himself for what he did.
I need to get to him, Jacob. He's not guilty of anything. I should have protected him better.
I'm telling you to be careful with the Reverend Mother. She's waited her whole life for somebody like Daniel. The Reverend knows how to manipulate people. She's good at this.
I can tell.
He wants to stay with her. Daniel has faith in the Reverend now.
You did nothing. Yeah,
Did
you
you
did
even
nothing.
try to stop her?
Sean, stop it. Why did you think I wrote to your mother? Come on. There's no way they're gonna let you take him away.
Well, too bad. We're not gonna ask for their permission.
I love how it's just
You must be
aggression
Jacob.
all the
I'm
time
Karen.
with everything.
Hi.
Okay. I don't know if you
That's
wanna
just
do
how you
this,
fix problems, apparently.
But I have an idea. I think school must be over by now, but Lisbeth will stay at the church with Daniel for his special classes. That'll give us time to sneak into the compound
Special
before we get to them.
classes.
I'll be on the lookout. Keep watch in case it all goes to shit. Sean, stay on the walkie.
Sounds like a plan.
One more thing. We have to get my sister too. Sarah Lee.
Really,
Dude,
Jacob?
this
Come on, man. She's with
this
your
went
parents.
from Life is Strange 2 to Metal Gear
Please,
Solid
listen,
real
Sean.
fast.
She's not safe here. She's sick. They believe in everything Lisbeth says. And she says she'll cure Sarah with prayers. I know you understand. Right?
Damn, Jake.
We need his help too, Sean.
It's about
Okay,
the
Jake.
story of these two young boys
Listen,
running away from the
Lisbeth
cops,
knows
essentially.
what's wrong with Sarah Lee. We need to find her medical record. I think it's in her home office. Then I'll go get Sarah Lee while you get Daniel. Okay?
Fine.
Sure.
I'm gonna trust you on this, Jacob. All good for you, Karen.
What if Daniel won't go with you?
He will.
Then I knock him out and take him by force. Is that too much? Is that too much? Then we convince him that... No, we knock him out and take him by force. Hey, Kuruma, welcome in, bud. He totally just hit that telephone pole. How's your day, Kuruma? You taking care of yourself, bud? So what now? Need sleep? Definitely, bud. So...
Karen?
I'm in place. I can see the whole camp. Let me know if you need anything. Be careful, Sean.
My first thought is the zombie apocalypse.
We gotta be careful now.
Oh,
if anything
man.
happens, let me do the talking, okay?
Yeah, of course. Let's get this over with.
Because if he's seen here, he's going to get shot to
Lisbeth's house
death.
is right behind the church, so in and out.
Okay. And you sure Lisbeth will have those files on your sister?
Watch out, Sean. There are people right outside.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. How many?
Just 3. A man with his kid on one side, and a woman alone on the other.
Got it. Thanks.
People aren't supposed to come and go around the church once the service is over. Better to avoid them if we can.
Is that the guy that kicked us out? Holding Q.
Karen, everything all right?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I found the best hiding spot.
Is he...
The view's kind of great.
Okay. I guess we need to go this way.
Be careful, though. You never know.
Thanks, Sean. I will.
Okay, let's find out. Oh, I'm sorry, Kuruma, bud. And dude, go get some sleep. No sleep either. I watch Purple Scuffed program.
So...
Oh, wow.
Oh, come on. Well, hello, young hackerman. What are you doing here?
Oh, hi. We're just...
You know you're not supposed to wander around the church once the service is over. We weren't done yet.
Sorry, we're in a rush.
Yep.
Sean, what are you doing? Do you want us to get caught?
Sorry, I wasn't really thinking.
I was thinking if we sit there and continue talking to her, then she's just gonna ask questions until...
Let's hope so.
She's just gonna ask questions until, you know, we eventually tell her what we're doing.
Closed heart.
Because she's a security
Daniel really
guard.
lives in this depressing house.
Okay. I hope they're not onto us.
Let's haul ass.
Yes.
Where are the files?
Right there, in her office. Ugh, of course it's locked.
Of course it is.
Just another lie. We gotta find a way in.
Fuck.
I'll find a bobby pin.
Think there's a key somewhere?
Maybe she's too cautious not to have a spare set around.
Hopefully. Is it in the fan? I doubt it. Cushions.
Evenings in here must be so much fun. Are you okay, Jake?
So much fun.
Lisbeth sure likes to be on pictures. Are you okay, Jake?
Yeah.
Jeez.
No, it's just so full of memories and stuff.
Confide and convince? 15
Right,
steps
I'm
to
gonna
a
go
good
sleep.
speech.
Okay, Kuruma, sleep well, bud.
Yeah. Nice read for a saleswoman.
God, this girl is very transparent.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
So artless.
See, the only thing that I don't like about these scenarios is that us coming into the situation with outside knowledge can easily see how much of a con person she is.
Coaxing lesson 1.
But then
get Daniel his favorite cereal.
But then everybody inside of this situation can't see how much of the con person they are, even though this is supposed to be the real world. Okay. You'd sleep well, Vito. Sleep is important.
Daniel's haircut makes much more sense now.
Oh, yeah. Although, where's the bowl she used?
This is a lot of pills.
That is a lot of pills.
Especially for someone who doesn't believe in science.
What the hey? Okay. Oregon dresser. Ew.
Nothing here. Does she even believe in any of this?
I love how Jesus is just like, what are you looking in that drawer for? A young man.
Nothing interesting.
Well, there's always something interesting. Just you didn't see it. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Left drawer.
Whoa. They kicked her out of church? Now they're thirsty.
This is Michelle Bloom. I know it's been a long time since we last talked, and I know that our talk was not a happy one. Despite our difference, we all know you were a devout spirit to be reckoned with. Nobody has been surprised by your words and deeds touching so many people. I hope you believe it when I say we are all proud of you. Ooh. But we are all also sorry and ashamed for asking you to leave the church without understanding the power of your faith. As we need to remind ourselves mistakes can be life lessons. Even prideful diacons should be humbled before the Lord's wisdom. Oh, man. Hey, G-Man, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody? We're playing a nice little game about two kids out on the run, having the time of their life. One has an eye patch. Hey, Pandy, it's been a while. How's it going, you guys? Do you guys enjoy your games? Do you guys have fun? Search.
Don't see anything of interest.
You're a smoker. How is that not of interest?
She sure likes to gaze at her own success.
Oh, is the joke not funny anymore? All right, Stormy, welcome in, welcome in. Hydrate? I can get a hydrate for you right now. Getting into my promos, and then the losses start rolling in. I feel you, G-Man. I feel you. Yeah, it's been a while though. It has been a while. I haven't talked to you guys in a real long time. G-Man, enjoy the tea. Thank you for the purchase. What were you guys up to? What were you guys playing? Were you doing the
Yes.
Were you doing the fundraiser thing
We're
today?
trying to get into her office. She's locked it up, so it has to be there.
Fine. I'll let you know if I
It has to be somewhere.
Got it.
Got it. Oh, look at the drawing.
What a great fucking family.
Cute. Ooh, and we get a stretch. Oh, it's Stormy. Enjoy the cocoa. Thank you for the purchase. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate them. Wait, he knows GDI G-Man Re? What? How's it going, Taker? Welcome, everyone. I pay attention to the world around me. Of course I do. Hey, there's a key. And there's $20. I mean, hey.
Okay. I found a key.
Good. Let's try it.
This was done without your knowledge. Makes sense.
Okay. What the? She's completely obsessed with his power.
Ooh, read. Daniel tired after using gift. Nothing gives him energy after new diet. He acts on his own. Scripture won't impel him. More prayer, more study. Daniel pouty today after lesson. Spare the rod and spare the child. Not yet much show grace. Trust in the Lord. Did not cry today. Watch the miracles. The children must be a vessel. What will he deliver unto us? Ugh. We're dealing with a girl who is essentially decided that she is grace incarnate.
Yeah.
She's essentially decided. Man. We were literally introduced to her as the girl who can do
Elizabeth
no wrong.
Doesn't believe in material possessions, so.
Doesn't mean you need to decorate your house like a prison.
Pretty much. Oh.
At least he had a memory from home.
Heck yeah. So sleepy Re. Hey, want to learn some German, mate? Always. Would absolutely love to pick up on our conversation from earlier. Hey, nice.
At least he didn't throw it away.
Oh, sounds good. I mean, hey, if you guys...
Petty like to have it back.
If you guys need to go to sleep,
Once
go to
he's
sleep.
out of this
that's important.
mess.
Yeah, I'd love to, Timmy. And then let's make sure that I take this too. I don't want to leave her without them. And luckily and hopefully, the hope is that we get to save our little brother from this life.
What is this?
Daniel
Fisher?
Trains,
Oh,
take
no.
a trip back to the past.
No, that's total bullshit. And creepy.
Ooh. Take a trip back to the past. Friday, adult. Oh. Okay. She's trying to change his last name.
Shit.
Aww.
People are
Okay,
really all over
Tigger.
his power.
Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. I
So much for
appreciate it.
secrecy.
Yeah, thanks for understanding, Crack. Missed you, bud. Have a wonderful stream. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. You get some good sleep. Dearest Daniel, I know you may never read this, but I had to reach out after witnessing your Holy Spirit last week. I am a sinner. I have not been a church-going woman for years, but I heard a story from my neighbor about Elizabeth Fish and your miracles. I could feel the Lord whispering to me, and then I drove all the way from Turkey to Haven Point. When I saw your angelic face, I knew my faith was coming back. You showed us that God is alive and working through Daniel. You raised the cross like he raised Jesus. I have found my faith again, and I am more strong than ever. You were sent to prove that God's love is real. I am saving money to see you again. I pray I can be of service forever. Your servant. Wow. P.S. If you want to talk, here's my number. 208-555-0156. Hey. Might be important. Oh, no. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. But sometimes I stutter in English, German, just because sometimes it's hard to speak German for me as a German person. I get it. I totally get it. You're more than good, bud. More than fantastically good.
Happy birthday, Daniel.
Can I take that? No? Okay.
He looks happy.
Aw, good for him.
Fuck. I can't... Is she forcing him to do this?
Ooh.
Why is he accepting all that?
Those who I love, I rebuke and discipline. So be earned and repeat. Ah, bless me, I had to sneeze. Those who so become earned and repeat. Those who I love, I rebuke and discipline. That's honestly disgusting.
This is quite the change from Power Bear and Friends.
Very much. What's in here?
Locked, of course.
Another locked door. Try the key.
Shit. Maybe it opens the other door.
Probably. Okay. And then... Ooh.
Might be enough to open that door.
Let's not break that lock just now. Try it.
Yes.
Nice.
That's the one.
Why did it take so long? It was like we were trying to pick the lock with the keys.
Is this her personal archive or something?
Yeah. She keeps track of everything in here.
Oh.
Stuff about my sister must be in this one.
Okay, I've got something.
Did we just pick up Daniel's
Must
immediately?
be what you're looking for.
What is it?
She has pneumonia?
Oh, his sister has a pneumonia. Uh-oh. That's
and
no
from what
good.
I get, Elizabeth knows damn well she needs medical treatment.
That's criminal.
Of course Elizabeth knows.
She's insane. Look. She has a file on you, too.
You can take a peek and see how she really treats her flock.
Man,
You mean
what's
her
all
sheep?
this? Were you, like, sick?
Oh.
Conversion therapy? Did they
Is he gay?
wanted to cure you from being...
Pretty much. I always
I
showed
mean-
more interest in boys than girls.
I mean,
Thought it was a
I don't know what I expected.
A sinner.
That lady's a serious psychopath. Well, you know what? I don't know if I'd say that monkey, because I feel like that gives a really bad name to psychopaths. Run
Is
away?
that why you... ran away?
Yep. Took me 5 years to understand what was up. I was too scared. Confused. I really did believe I was a sinner. So
Yeah.
I thought I had to atone for my sins.
I mean, that's a really easy way to do it. If you already have somebody who believes that they are the problem, that they themselves are irredeemable, and then you say, I can redeem you, usually they'll just go along with most anything you say as long as you're convincing. How did that go?
And, how did that go?
Not well, I think.
I just prayed all the time.
Yeah.
and stopped hanging out with boys, girls,
Everyone.
everybody.
Yep.
I got depressed.
Then you isolate.
paranoid.
Damn, Jake.
After a few years,
I can't VC right now, Timmy.
was in
I'm
a
sorry.
really bad place.
This
tried
is
to hurt
just isn't a
myself.
good time.
Elizabeth was very upset. We had a long chat. She told me I should leave.
Ooh.
Go see the world and figure things out. I don't really get her, Sean. But Elizabeth does believe in all of this stuff.
I had no clue about your life here.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Jake.
I'm sorry, Jake.
I'm sorry I brought Daniel here. I was just so blown away when I saw what he could do. It was like a real miracle. I thought I'd found my faith again. Instead, I just hurt him.
You didn't hurt him. But you did bring him to a very bad place. You didn't know. Yeah, let's make it right.
Then let's make things right.
Exactly.
We just have to get Daniel out of here.
We can now make this
And
right.
I'll get my sister to a hospital. Have her treated.
Exactly.
I hope they'll help her.
Heck yeah. Make a good team. Better care than here. Keep my money.
Keep our money.
Yeah.
For your sister. She needs it.
Oh, I can't do that, Sean.
Someone is
that's a lot
watching
of-
them.
We're okay.
Definitely.
It will cover her medical bills.
Exactly.
Wow. Thank you, Sean.
You're welcome.
Are you there? Company. That thug who works for Elizabeth. A woman just spoke with him. Now he's coming your way.
This guy is dangerous, Sean.
Bruh. Yeah.
Hey, I have a good plan to get him out of your way.
That's largely what this game does. Sure.
Yeah. See what you can do.
I will. Get ready.
Sean, we gotta hide. Now.
Jump out the window. Oh, yeah, close this.
Hurry up.
Uh,
Come on, Sean, we need to hide.
well, that's not a place to hide. I'm sorry, there's no conveniently shaped lamps.
We're screwed.
Hi, dude. Do I need to tell you where to hide? That's not gonna work. Oh, great. And then I'm gonna have to step out and get in, like, into the mix and.
Hey, I know you're somewhere in here, and if I find you,
Good thing I remember to close that thing. Yes, we're on the desk, my guy.
Huh? What the fuck is going on?
Oh?
Sean, do you think
it's gotta be Karen?
Oh, he's gone.
Well, I mean,
let's get out of here.
That was helpful.
Oh, man, that was crazy.
Does she read anything else?
The guy's leaving. Looks like my diversion worked out.
Yes, it did. Thank
Nice
you, Karen. I appreciate it. Super helpful, Karen. Thanks bunches. And we're gonna.
I can't believe this type of shit still happens today.
My God. Fuses a complete and sports shows little interest in girls. Questions is scripture. Blah 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 blah.
Shit.
What happened to Daniel in
tell
Seattle?
her so much?
Does anybody else know what he can do? Such a Daniel personal trait. Missing mother, likes to be creative / build things, trains his gift regularly, doesn't remember everything and doesn't want to, pouts too much, spoiled. Miss old friend, God.
I knew this guy was sketchy, but...
I'm just in my jacket this morning and remembered how I ended in this motel room last night with you. Ooh. Weird. Okay. Well, we've got some information. Oh, I don't.
Of shit still happens today.
Oh, I can't actually close it.
Fuck.
Okay, we've got that.
Seriously, how can she ignore that?
Because she's crazy.
Is she actually scared of me?
I'm sending you this as a warning that our church may have a disturbed stalker who claims to be Daniel's brother. He's a Mexican cheater. Yep. So, do not engage him in any way if you happen to spot him. Do not call the police. Alert me or Nathan at once. Ooh, wow.
Better get Daniel out of here before she gets too much attention.
Yikes. All right. She's already gotten a bunch of attention, dude.
I don't think there's anything.
Make it breath soon, so I'll be going well. That's fine, Timmy. You're good, buddy. You're good.
She's running a tight ship.
My God.
Gotta give her credit for that.
Wow. Okay. So the last thing I want to do. Can I bust down this door at all, or no? Oh wait, that's just the door into her room. My bad. Okay, let's get out of here because, I don't want to be caught in here. But do we go out the window or?
It's so weird being in this room. The only times I was brought in here wasn't for nice reasons.
I feel like...
Yeah. Looks like this is where the bad stuff happens.
Ooh. Hey there, walkie-talkie.
I'm sorry, Jake.
Yeah,
It'll soon be all
Jake. It really super duper sucks. So, do we just walk out the front door? That sounds like a really bad idea. I wonder what she did as a distraction.
Look at that. Your mom is hardcore.
Yeah. I guess she is.
Holy jeez, Mom.
So we're all good now?
I'll go get Sarah Lee while you get Daniel. Then let's meet up at the car, okay?
I guess hell really hath no fury like a mother scorned. Jeez. I mean, okay. I think I think I think we're
Come in,
making
Karen.
steps in the right directions, Karen.
See anything?
No, you're all clear.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Talk later.
My God. All right. What do I do? No. What do I do now? What am I looking for? Oh, there's Karen. I guess we're just leaving. I wasn't expecting that either.
Mission accomplished?
Yep. Now the hard part.
Did you find what Jacob needed?
And a whole lot more.
And
Thanks
a
for the help.
whole lot more. Jeez.
That was pretty sweet.
I try.
You did well.
Hey, I'm here if you need me, Sean.
My job.
Yeah. But this is still my job.
I get it.
Yep. Let's get away from here so that, you know, people aren't staring at us. I guess, okay, let's go this way. I don't know. Arson. You know it. It's what all the fun, it's what all the good plans start with and end with, apparently. What am I going this way? What am I doing? Am I supposed to talk to her or something? What? Game. What am I doing? Game? Oh, I just need to go inside. Okay. That makes more sense. You could have just walked us to the front door. I wonder why does everybody care about that building? I mean, I don't know what she's burning down, but
No.
Heyo!
Let's do it.
What's up, Diggs? Welcome in, bud. Glad to see you.
Let your
Did you have a good
power
day?
Speak through this young vessel.
Holy jeez.
I am your humble
Sean.
servant and will obey
hell
your
is this?
every command. Speak to me.
It's Daniel.
Speak.
I told you, he's kind of special.
Hey,
Sean, you came back?
Yeah.
Daniel, little cub. Come with me, Daniel.
See, that's the
We're
magic
leaving.
he has.
I'm sorry, Sean. I can't.
she's full of shit, dude. And she's using you.
Daniel has made his choice, Sean. But I'm offering you to join us again.
Oh,
Put your
man.
faith in me, and you'll be famous.
So how is he gonna?
Never.
How is he gonna?
So that's your final decision. May the Lord have mercy on your lost soul.
On your loss.
It's time for you to leave our sanctuary right now.
Not without my brother.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my home. She's my family now.
Daniel, listen.
We're your family. That's
She's
not gonna
your
help.
Family.
Sean?
We just woke up
Who
from
is
lunch.
she?
Lol. So I'm
Our
doing
mother.
great so far. Awesome, dude. Well, good morning.
She came here.
Any big
For
plans
you.
for today?
Oh, praise the Lord. Another miracle at our church. Wonderful.
Another miracle.
It's all right, Daniel. Go see her.
Oh no.
I mean, she's right there. Don't be afraid.
I don't know her.
Of course. I know. This is hard for you, my son.
Stop calling him that. You're just manipulating him, you sicko.
That's in the eye of the beholder.
That's
But
not in the
since
eye of
you
the
are
beholder.
his mother, let me ask you, how could you let your child wander alone in the wilderness? Where were you
He
when
wasn't
Daniel was
alone.
lost? Where?
Listen, Daniel. I came here as soon as
God.
I found out you were here on your own.
This is a group of bad
not on my
people.
Children are a gift from the Lord. They are
Well,
a
just gotta do
reward
some work
from him.
and work out. And
You
I'll be
were
good.
blessed
Heck yeah, Diggs.
with a divine
Sounds good to me.
gift. And you cast him out into the world.
Who the hell are you?
You might have been his mother once, but when you abandoned him, you also gave up your rights.
Isn't your God all about forgiveness?
You have no idea what the Bible says. How can you pretend to care about these 2 children? You left them and your husband to seek out your base desires.
Daniel, honey, she's trying to trick you.
How does she know
Please,
that?
think by yourself.
How does she know that?
Daniel, she's
Oh,
responsible.
because they went to her.
for
They
what
went to
happened
her
to your father.
You don't know anything.
hotel room.
It was an
right.
accident. That's what this world is about. Accidents, injustice, pain. I'm just so sorry, Daniel. I know.
Ooh.
I know how much I hurt you and your brother by leaving.
She is insane. Don't
I know
worry,
it's
Diggs.
not enough, but
She's a cult leader.
I hope we can talk about this.
Super duper insane.
That's what I've been trying to tell your brother. And I'm so glad he listened. You gotta trust us. She's using you for her selfish desires.
Daniel, this time the choice is yours. Are you going to believe her or me?
Oh.
That's right. You can't tempt Daniel from this garden. He'll stay with us.
Look at that
his true
controlling.
family, and we'll never leave him.
Go to hell. Come on, Daniel.
No!
How many times? How many times does this have to happen to him for him to understand that just
Reverend,
brute forcing
are
it
you
is
okay?
not going to work?
Nicholas, they're heretics sent to desecrate our church.
Okay, what now?
Don't you understand? This is over,
Ooh.
Sean.
You have to talk to him. You can convince him, Sean.
I won't leave you, Daniel. Not here.
Don't be so stubborn, Sean. Your brother chose his path.
Your friend, Sarah Lee,
That manipulation is so
she's
stupid.
very sick.
Yeah,
And
it's
Lisbeth won't take her to a doctor.
What?
there's a lot.
This is pointless.
Ooh.
Daniel knows.
Well, at least now
who
it's actually
to
coming
trust.
out. Oh, faith in yourself, not a real church. A minister warned her. We have proof, so we should go with the proof. We don't want to do faith in yourself because he's currently in the throes of being manipulated. Not a real church. He still thinks this is. He thinks this is a real church. He thinks this is faith. So let's go. Minister warned her.
A minister from another church even sent her a letter, warning her that she's taking too much risk, that Sarah needs to see doctors.
But
Yeah.
I don't want Sarah Lee to be hurt.
Have faith in me, Daniel. I know what I'm doing.
Do
God
not
is speaking
praise
to
false
me
idols.
and
He's not.
to you.
This is no place for you. Toxic community. Kicked out of a church. Yeah, she was kicked out of a church. We have the proof.
She was kicked out of her previous church. Yeah, they knew she was crazy, so she left and founded Haven Point.
Yep.
Why would they do that? Did she do something wrong?
Liar! I left on my own because they were all blind.
They
Don't
could not see
believe
how
his lies,
much of a
Daniel.
god she was. She is a god! You're smarter than this. What would Dad say? Your homework. Ooh. What would Dad say? Let's do homework. Ha, I know what is happening. The church will be on fire too because of Kurz has been fallen. Let's do your
I've
homework.
seen your homework, Daniel. Copying lines over and over?
Yeah.
How can you accept that? This is worse
I
than
mean-
school.
It's for my own good. To clear myself from all the things I did before.
You called it, Timmy.
See what you have done.
Hey, Enano.
Back off.
No one is gonna keep me away from you.
I said stop!
Oh.
Don't I came all this way for you.
We gotta get
Nobody
up.
will stop me. I'll even cross hell or whatever if I need.
Ooh.
He must learn.
He must learn, child. And then we get back up. And I get knocked down and I get up
my
again.
Best job to be a good brother.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I probably failed.
Yeah, you did.
Took you for granted.
But
I put you in danger.
But
And I'm sorry.
Child
Don't listen to
abuse.
him. He left you just like that harlot did. Shut
Just
him
like
up.
He can
that
hit
the
me as
harlot
much as he
did.
wants. I won't give up on you.
Don't hit him.
Don't let them do that, Daniel.
This is your choice, Daniel. This is your choice. But we shall
If I could go back in
rise
time, I would. We'd be in our
as
lane.
the Lord is our
Seattle.
strength.
That would get us pizza and snacks, then pick the movie because we would always fight about it.
Exactly.
He always picked your movie.
Mm.
But I can't do that. All I can do now is fight.
Quiet. What are you waiting for?
We're the best team in Anu.
Stop
So
it.
we have to keep going
No.
forward.
What are you doing? Kill him, please. He's my brother. You can burn down our church, but not our faith.
Daniel knows you're telling the truth. Don't give up.
And we shall say unto thee, remember and do not be
Nothing
brainwashed.
is gonna stop me, Daniel. We're brothers. I know. Dad always said our blood link was the most important thing. You know it.
Please. Stop. Leave him alone.
Daniel.
Oh, Daniel, what are you
Listen
gonna
to
do,
him.
bud? She burned down their own church. Yeah, they were not paying attention. What are you gonna do, bud?
Won't stop. No matter what she does. I'll come right back. Again. And again.
Exactly. What are you gonna do, bud? Are you gonna kill me?
Daniel.
I do too.
Shut him up now.
Ooh.
Don't move. Just stop.
Don't
if you want
move.
to kill me, then do it. I'm not afraid.
What are you gonna do, bud?
Shoot. Don't.
Go ahead. What? Shoot me in the face.
Ooh.
Live with me.
Now.
Ooh.
Stop.
Ooh. Yikes. That could have been that could have been an accidental trigger right there.
Sean.
I wonder how much of his power it would take to just sort of, you know, give her a little
I was
shove
so
backwards.
confused. Thought she was someone else.
Yeah. That's what
I'm sorry.
brainwashing does to you, bud.
Sean, we need to get out of here. Now.
Yeah, you guys needed to get out of there like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, that's probably... Get your finger away from the trigger, my guy.
No. You started this fire. You will all burn in this hell.
Move. Let us go.
Did you forget
Move it.
we have your Messiah?
This place. Not with me alive.
Okay, Daniel. Like... Like we've gone just Daniel. I love how this one is all like red and terrible, and then this one is huge. Hey, you know what, Daniel? It's up to you, bud.
Open the door and then.
Daniel, after all I did for you, you can still repent.
I don't believe you anymore.
Good job, Daniel. Good job, everybody. Let's give a round of applause for Daniel. Let's hear it. Good for you, bud. Wow, did we just wait? Did we pick up the gun to then walk to the door, to then ask Daniel to open the door for us, to then drop the gun on the ground. I don't understand this. Oh, man. Good for them. Good for them. If only we could have been that way the entire game. Like a monster? This game really likes their really likes their songs. No, not my church. Not my prophet. That's all I have. Oh? Hey, you know what? They're gonna be able to take care of each other. Oh, okay. Not sad at all, Timmy. It's fine. Oh.
The meaning of my life. But someday you'll understand. The meaning of this world.
There's a part of me that wishes that they were a little better at the manipulation. Maybe just a little bit better, so it was just a tiny bit more believable.
But someday you'll understand the meaning of this world.
Oh, 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 my heart. Oh no. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's so sweet. Now you see the strength to survive from the burning church. Bang, bang. Oh, man.